Access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's so lovely to be with you today. My name is Becky, if we've not met before. Wonderful to have you along with us. Truly creative we are feeling today, as per usual. I hope you've had a fantastic weekend. Today is World Hello Day. Did you know? You're meant to say hello to 10 extra new people today. So hello and welcome if I've not met you before. To 10 new people, yeah. Yeah, it's meant to you so that we all chat and we all become a more loving world, apparently. 44th year of it running. I know, our time has flown. It's so lovely to be with you today. If you are brand new, we want to have a hello from you, please, and we will most certainly say hello back. Say hello, let us know what you think about Jewellery Maker, let us know what got you involved. We'd love to hear from you. If you've only joined us in the last few weeks, you can text us in 60777, start your text with a JM Studio, or you can get it on JewelleryMaker.com as well. There's a little box that says send a message to the studio. Type away in there, just say hello to us. We'd love to hear from you today. And a new person I've said hello to today is my guest designer. I have not been lucky enough to work with her yet, but I can tell instantly we're going to get along famously. I can tell because she was chatting about kazoos, and that's random enough, and that is all about me. It's wonderful to be joined by her today. It's our guest designer, Katie!
Hello!
Hello, Katie, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you, yeah.
Katie, you are going to be whipping up a storm for us today, aren't you? What are we making? What are we looking at? What are we doing?
We're going to be doing some nice hand adornments today with some seed beads and things, so yeah.
Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Well, you can be honest with everyone at home. How many times before this kit have you worked with seed beads?
Zilch.
Zilch. 0, nout, nothing,
Nada.
nada.
Nothing.
Nada.
Yeah.
Now that's great, again, for all of you new people, because when you see these pieces that Katie's created, you would never guess within 100 years that it was her first ever time. And this is going to be great for new people to get involved, isn't it, Katie?
Oh, definitely. This is the angle that we're going in, you know. Definitely new.
And honestly, you're going to completely love them. Speaking of love, I've got some of your most loved gemstones in today's show. For the first time ever, I'm going to be bringing you a special type of garnet. For the first time in a long time, I'm going to be bringing you the grandmother stone. For the first time ever as well, I am going to be bringing you a collector's choice gemstone that I've never been able to bring you here at Jewellery Maker before. I've also got for you the likes of, back by popular demand, our peanut pearls. Now, I had one similar to this on with Kleshner the other day, and she was absolutely head over heels, and so were you. Take a little look at these ones. These are coming up for you a little bit later on. Oh my gosh, I've got to tell you as well, my one to own. It's not even here yet, is it? It is amber, brand new, with sterling silver. You're going to completely love and adore it. It's not in yet. As soon as it's here, we will show you. Let's kick off with an amber, shall we? Because we have got that glorious amber petal strand coming up later. There you are. Take a little look at this amber. A beautiful encapsulation of history and Mother Nature's snapshot of time. I adore the glowing luminescence of this. It has got such a beautiful brightness to it, hasn't it? And it's got that really interesting detailing and captivation within there. There's been hundreds and thousands actually of different things found in amber that were thought to be extinct, and it wouldn't be, we wouldn't know about them essentially if it weren't for amber, because amber itself is a highly viscous resin that it is. Basically what happens is when someone gets captivated inside it, because it doesn't get distorted or dissolved by the likes of acid rain, it keeps it in there and it keeps it in really, really good quality. Lots of organics that are in here will be kept in that time lock, whereas if they were just left, say, on the tree or on the ground, they would decompose over time. So because of that, we have a snapshot in these ones, and I've got to say, I simply love this drop shape. Isn't that so beautiful? If you got two of these, you could do like a yin and yang almost look, couldn't you? Because it's got that kind of tilt off to one side, which I think is so beautiful. I need to make you aware that now with the people who have checked out, I've got 24 available and that's it. Once they're gone, they are gone. So come on in, let's get our hands on something nice and warm for amber, and it's just £6.95. That genuinely is laughable. Genuinely, really, truly is. Amber is such an expensive organic generally. I bought my mum and dad both amber last year, and I would not expect £6.95 for them, because I can tell you what, I certainly didn't pay that. This is an astonishing treat. It really is a real treasure. And I've got loads more coming up for you today that's going to go epically with these. I'd love to know, Katie, because basically I'm just going to spend my whole afternoon being really nosy and finding out about you. Amber, do you like it? If so, why?
Why do I like it? I like it because it glows. And it doesn't matter what kind of light that you're under, whether you're at a romantic meal with your other half, or if you're out in the sunshine, that different lights affect it in different ways. So,
yeah.
And they just glow. I just love them.
Yeah, and I'm completely on board with you that it is a glow, isn't it? It is that beautiful glow that just grabs you. We all need a bit of a glow at this time of year, don't we? If you've seen it outside, it's not worth going out, I'll be honest with you. It's horrible. Oh. So do make sure that if you are feeling like you want a little bit of warmth in your life, what about getting this home? Only £6.95. We'll make you aware that I've got 4 people with it in their baskets, and I've just had people come in and buy 2, and then someone else come in and buy 3, so we are getting very low into our stock now. So many treats and treasures coming up for you, I really truly do. And this strand I've got for you, I think you're going to love and adore. Now I have got basically there's been a bit of a change with tanzanite this year, and we did very much expect it. We did really, really expect it. We knew that it was going to happen. And basically, it was we got our kind of gauge from it from earlier on this year. So I've got a little slide to show you here, which is basically from an article from the Gems and Pearls show. Now, basically, within this slide, it's just called a snapshot from these elements. But basically what it talks about is it talks about the Hong Kong show, which happened earlier on this year, and it's talking about how they have essentially promoted much more this gemstone, and how there's actually been a campaign to open it up to the Asian market. Whereas before, tanzanite has been very, very popular in the likes of America and in the likes of Europe, actually on the Asian market it hasn't been that much promoted. Early on this year, when you could see that in that piece there, they had stands and stands and stands throwing lots of money, time and effort at promoting this in the Asian market. That has meant that us here in Europe are finding it so much harder to get our hands on decent quantities, which is one of the reasons when I have great quality like this, it's very low quantity. Take a little look and own tanzanite at affordable prices whilst you can. This is a phenomenal strand. Look at the depth, look at that intrigue and interest. So many of these are being taken and sold out for Asian markets because they've had this big push earlier on this year. It's become more recognised, and therefore it's getting harder for the USA and for Europe to get their hands on a decent amount. Talking of a decent amount, it means if you do want a decent amount, you're looking for lesser quality. This is not that strand. This is not lesser quality. quality. This is grade A plus. I'm going to make you aware of something right here, right now. With this depth of colour, with that beauty of the sizing, ranging from the very, very delicate towards the larger central pieces, you are going to have a whole suite of jewellery here sorted for an impeccable price. This is going to sell out. I'm urging you to pick up the phone right now. I'm urging you, do me a favour. You know, this is my way of saying hello to you. I'm saying hello to you in a way of giving you a little nudge, nudge, wink, wink. It is World Hello Day. Say hello to new people, 10 new people today. I'm telling you to ring in. I'm telling you to pick up the phone because £12 is not where we're stopping. For graded quality tanzanite. That's why I've got less than 70 of these available at this point. £7.95. I brought you Shell for that price, and Shell is easier to get our hands on. Shell, don't forget, where we get ours from, Mine D, there is a handful of miners left now. We're essentially the only, where we get ours is the leftover artisanal mine, okay, because there's 4 mines originally, A, B, C and D. C is owned by a very well-known big company. They have about 500 miners left. Mine A and Mine B, essentially no miners left in there at all in those mines. A and B, none whatsoever. Mine D is your artisanal mine. That's where we get ours from. At the moment, we might have to go and get it from the company at some point. If we do have to go to the company, then obviously we're going to have to pay more because we're paying the company and then passing it on. So please do, you know, if that does happen, you will see a price hike in tanzanite, but we are expecting it to happen sometime soon. I would most certainly say to you, you know, if you can get the artisanal elements with the handful of miners that are left now at such an astonishing price, do so. £7.95, because I will be honest with you, with this influx in more and more people in the Asian market buying it, we are seeing not only the price increase but also the price, well, let's just say the want of it. So if we go to auctions, we don't tend to do it, but if we do go to auctions for the likes of tanzanite, we are now up against a bigger audience who are prepared to pay bigger prices. So get hands on treats like this whilst you have the opportunity. Tanzanite, I think, Katie, is one of those gems that a lot of people are captivated by. Is it one that you like? And if so, is the one thing specifically you like about it?
I do like it very much. It's my husband's birthstone, so, you know, and I love the colour. The colour is just something else. So it's the, again, we're in the lights, different types of lights. The colour is just amazing. But the rarity of it as well, you know, it's just, it's phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal.
It really, truly is. You've only got 28 opportunities now, okay? It's 0800 644 655 to make your order. Hello, this is Nikki in Cambridge. Hi, Becky and Katie. I've been making jewellery for about 7 weeks and I'm hooked to it and to the JM channel. It's all I watch now, and that is from Nikki. Nikki, happy World Hello Day. Hello to you, lovely lady. I think, if you think 7 weeks in, because you said earlier you're making jewellery for about 4 years. 4 years.
Yeah.
Can you completely refer back to how Nikki is feeling right now, 7 weeks in?
Oh, definitely. You know, you watch everybody and you watch all the demonstrations and, oh yeah, I'll have a go at that, now I'll have a go at that, and then the kits and things, and you order all the kits and everything, and yeah. But then also for the friendliness of everybody, and I will vouch for this. What you see on the telly is what you get when you come here, you know. So if you come for the workshops or anything like that, then everybody welcomes you with a hug and, you know, and a cup of tea.
Yeah. No, genuinely, it is completely like that. Because if you think about it, you know, we're all as presenters and guest designers on air for 5 hours a day, you know, 5 days a week. I think if we were putting it on, you'd be able to tell, wouldn't you? As soon as Kate walked in with biscuits, she was our best friend straight away. Well done to all of you. This is almost sold out. I'm just going to let you know, final few of these ones available. I was just thinking as well, what about if you just had 3 of these on the likes of a sterling silver chain? How pretty would that be? Always been extremely popular, this has. That's beautiful, isn't it? Got a little bit of biro on my thumb, do apologise. It was making me notes earlier on, sorry. Well done to everyone who's got your hands on those final few. Now, I'm about, because we love her so much already, I'm going to bring one of Katie's favourite gemstones. Labradorite. Now, what do you look for in labradorite yourself personally? What do you like in labradorite?
The flashes of colour. I used to live in Canada, and when I first moved there, I went to somebody's house for a few drinks, and they went outside and they said, "Oh, quick, come outside." And I saw the Aurora Borealis.
I'm so jealous it hurts. I'm really trying to like you, okay? Just think back to the biscuits. I'm so jealous, Katie. So jealous.
And the greens is that's just exactly what it reminds me of.
Oh.
So it's magical, absolutely magical.
Own your own little piece of Aurora Borealis. This is just sensational. Aurora Borealis, for those who don't know, is the Northern Lights, and it is my #1 thing to tick off my list to do. Basically what happens with the Northern Lights is you get these electrons from outer space that enter into the atmosphere. And basically, when the elements kind of come into our atmosphere, they mix with oxygen or nitrogen. When they mix with oxygen, you get more of these kind of colours, those kind of flashes there. And when it mixes with nitrogen, you get more of the blues. So those are the kind of different looks and effects we get within the gemstone. So it is like owning your own little snapshot. And what I will state to you is, not all labradorite does it this well, but this is how exceptionally well it does it. Even against the black, you have got high grade, stunning quality. Look at that. You have got high grade beauty and quality at each element within there. Look at the beauty with that. You've even got the pinks in there. Can you see those? You've even got the likes of your pinks and your reds just kind of vibrating through this strand. This is pure quality. And please remember for me that even though this strand isn't graded, you can grade it yourself in your own mind, essentially. For a AAA grade, you are looking for something that has up to 95% colour and gives you only 5% dead space, dead spots. This is up there, isn't it? Because I'll be honest, I can't even see 2%. So you have got high grade quality here in these exceptional pieces. Just think about it at this price for me, okay? The smallest two on the end, I would actually say pendants for those who maybe like something a little bit daintier. But even if we take those two off and let's just say those two are earrings, the rest are definitely pendant size. I've got a pair of earrings and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pendants on this strand. That is an epic amount to be able to work with. The fact that I'm rolling it down for you today makes it even more exceptional. You ready? £14.95 for you today. That is, I mean, that's making you grin. That's put a smile on your face.
Definitely. I mean, if you're selling, and if you want to go travel into the world of cabochon wrapping, but you're not that confident at first, at least you've got the drill hole at the top.
Drill hole.
Yeah, and you can disguise that and then build up your confidence with wire wrapping it, and then once you do get your confidence, you can buy the cabochons, but definitely I would just restrand that and have it as a necklace.
Bold piece.
Yeah, perfect for the evening, or just with a white t-shirt and a pair of jeans.
And you're just going to look glam and ready to go, aren't you? Jan Dwyer, who's one of our guest designers, she did one of her first shows in a very, very, very long, well, quite a long time, the other weekend when I saw her. And she basically said that on her stand, on her stall, she only had 4 pieces of labradorite jewellery. All 4 pieces of labradorite jewellery were the first pieces she sold. So she sold labradorite, 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 and those are all the 4 pieces she had. So that is one of those things that still captivates an audience. I think we are so used to seeing labradorite quite often, but not everyone is, and I think it is still a magical gem to a lot of pieces. So you can most certainly get your hands on that little magic look for just $14.95. Okay, I'm moving on up. Don't forget, grandmother stone coming up for you, a collector's choice gemstone coming up for you as well, and my one to own, which still is not here yet, but as soon as it is, I promise you I'm going to give you a sneaky peeky. Say hello to my peanut pearls. They're so beautiful. I mean, they're like idyllic, aren't they? What great quality. They're coming up for you. They're like little snowmen, aren't they? They're coming up for you very, very shortly indeed, to keep your eyes posted. That's not a saying. It isn't. I'm aware of that. Can you guess who my producer is today? I have got Manager Scott on with us today. And you can tell it's going to be Manager Scott because, you know, if in the first 5 products there's not a sapphire, he's feeling out of sorts. Do you know what though? Because he loves sapphire so much, he only picks the best. And this is it. This is the premium. This is the quality. Natural blue sapphire. Natural. To get that amount of quality and beauty. That's phenomenal, isn't it? Now I will, if I may, just grab a torch, if I can find one, underneath my food. Leftover pizza I've got today. Oh, I can't find my torch. Here it is. It's next to Alison Tarry's beautiful DVD piece. Take a little look at this. Natural, genuine sapphire with all of that clarity. Isn't that exceptional? Please remember for me too, okay, that to get clarity like this, not often happening in sapphire. And also remember for me in here, in this studio, it's like being in a sunbed shop. There are so many lights pointing at this that you do not get a feeling of depth because there's light here, 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 and one tiny one there, one tiny one behind, that's it. So you don't get that kind of 2D look. Sorry, you do get a 2D look as opposed to the 3D look of light. So when you get this home, this is the look you're going to get. You're going to get this brightness, you're going to get this lightness in natural light that has direction from all around. It's great because it means you don't have to carry a torch around with you. Handy. You've got 30 carats worth within here, genuine African blue sapphire. Now this is premium. But the price tag does not say that. If I was to guess something on this, I'd be looking at genuine guess on this, £109.95. That would be my genuine, absolute and complete guess on this. £59.95. Manager Scott's using the excuse of, it's a bit of a weird price. That is under £50 for sapphire of this quality. This has got an astonishing amount of lightness to it. Because I always think, I don't know if you think the same, but I always think often you have to choose in sapphire whether you get clarity, but it's a really wishy-washy blue colour, or whether you want deepness, but then it's completely opaque. With this one, the choice is not there. You don't need to make that choice. You're getting both. This is phenomenal. It's proper like Sion sapphire, isn't it? It's almost got those kind of really, really deep depths of quality to it, haven't they? I love these. I'm such a fan. What do you think of them?
They're just very opulent, and I can see them with a black velvet dress, definitely.
Wow.
And then just some nice simple drop earrings, absolutely glorious.
I think that is such a glorious idea. Yeah, having these as a pair of earrings whilst you're, you know, heading out, these are just going to shine. And the thing I love is people are going to know these are sapphire, aren't they? People are going to absolutely know you have got the proper stuff there. Well done to you all coming through for this. Hello on World Hello Day. Lovely to be with you today. My name is Becky and we have just taken a mammoth amount off for the price of this. Final chance on it though, I will make you aware. So good luck to one and all and congratulations on getting yourself that because it is true opulent. So a big congratulations to you all. From one of my manager Scott's favourites to one of my absolute favourites. Price point me, Scott, go on. Get on the phone right now. Get on the phone right now. Please, 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 please. If you love quality, if you want to see it for your own eyes, then do and make sure you're coming in and getting your hands on this. Look at that opal. In these light opal fades, this is dynamic. This has got personality. And I'm encouraging you to pick up the phone now. Do me a favour. We've only got 10 left now. There are your graphics. CP RU40. Come on in, get your hands on these ones whilst you have that opportunity because I've just heard the price of these. The quality of this to me, I'm expecting the £50 mark. For me, I would not be shocked at all at a $49.95. It's not $49.95 for you today though. This is a special opportunity. Look at the luminosity to it. Look at the beauty and the luminous effect of this. I've now got 6 of these available. Thank you all for trusting in me. Thank you all for coming in and getting your hands on this. It's the web bidders coming in and getting their hands on it. 20 £24.95. Do you see what I mean? I love opal, I understand opal, I enjoy opal. When I see pieces of quality like this that has all of those reds, that has all of those beautiful red and blue hues to it, I would not expect a £24.95. Okay, it's the final four. Good luck to you all. There are people treating themselves to this. There are people now on the phone. This is going to be so much better in real life. I absolutely promise you. This is phenomenal quality with that richness and brightness. The amount of reds and golds and greens in this is epic. This is one of the biggest amount of purples I've seen on a strand in ages. Honestly, I wish I could show you it out of these lights, but hey, you get to get your hands on it and you get to see them in real deal, genuine light, which is just going to make these sing, especially at this time of year. Opal comes into its own on the darker nights. It prefers that kind of gentle lighting, so this is going to absolutely glow. 2 of them left. Well done, you absolute bargain hunters. You've got yourself a real treasure there. I can't get over the quality of that for that price. I would never ever have guessed that, truly. If I'd have said £49.95 and my producer had said no, the first thing I would have done was gone up in price. So for me, at £50, good price, £24.95, that is exceptional. Good luck, final one. There's numerous people fighting for that last one now, so get it whilst you can. How about, whilst you're on the phone, I treat you to a little star buy. Start buy opportunity for you now, and this is one that is always been extremely popular. Sterling silver itself, we all know, is running up in price. Don't forget, sterling silver, like with any precious metal, really changes price kind of day to day. It's ups and downs all the time. The fact of the matter is, supply and demand of sterling silver always goes up around this time of year, nearly always anyway. Lots more people kind of demanding it, wanting it for Christmas, for those special treats and treasures. It's wonderful that we've been able to bring you some today in this extremely workable 5-metre spool. Now this is 8 grams worth of your genuine sterling silver. Remember for me, when we talk about the word sterling, we're talking about something which gravitates from 2 old languages essentially. It's Old English and it's Old Norman, French Norman. And it basically comes from 2 words meaning little star, but from the French Norman, and immovable from the Old English. So that's what you have here. You have that glow of the little star, and you have that strength and sturdiness of the sterling silver element to this, because it is 925 parts in 1,000 genuine silver, but then you've got the added parts which help us to be able to create really beautiful elements like this. Now, 5 metres worth has got to be a good thing, Katie, to be able to work with a 5-metre spool. Why is that a great thing?
Because you can choose the length of whatever you're going to be making. So bracelets, obviously, we all have different size wrists. I mean, I've got tiny wrists. I think I'm about 6.5 inches. But my sister, she's got quite her wrist is bigger than mine, and the same with necklaces as well.
Yeah.
So, but then if you want it just to add a tiny little bit of something, then you've got it. You don't have to choose.
You don't, and that's good, isn't it? That's good, not having to choose. What a special thing that is. And you're absolutely right about, you know, different sizes of neck and things like that. And a lot of people actually like to wear, more and more it's happening recently, kind of the navel length necklaces. We don't give them the opportunity usually to be able to get ones like that, but you do with this. So if you did want, you know, maybe one of the labradorite from here as kind of a navel style piece of design, that's going to really grab attention, isn't it? And I think there's less waste, personally, when you get long lengths like this, because when you just have 1 metre, you might want to do, you know, 2 necklaces, and then you have just a small amount left that might not be enough for a bracelet for you, or whatever it might be. With this, there's no wastage really at all, is there? So it's a great way of getting the most out of your, getting the most out of your money. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, getting more bang for your buck, if you will. Yeah, getting the most out of your money. So if you want to work with quality, if you want to work with high end, if you want to gift to those people that you love and adore at this special time of year with the top quality that you know is going to last, you know it's always going to be in fashion, you know it's going to be durable, this is the one for you to get your hands on. 8 grams of precious metal. You ready for this? it's only £29.95 for you. Now remember for me, you're going to be able to get about 10 necklaces and about 10 necklaces and about 5-ish bracelets, 4 or 5 bracelets out of this. Think about how much that would be for you if you wanted to go in and buy in a store, in a shop, that amount. 10 necklaces. I think you'd be hard stretched to buy 10 necklaces at Christmas time when sterling silver tends to be up anyway. I think it would be extremely hard stretched to just buy the 10 necklaces for that price point. In fact, very, very, very stretched indeed, because it would only be, what, £2.99 for a sterling silver necklace. I don't see it happening. I really don't. Let alone with the addition of the 4 or 5 bracelets that you're going to get from the end of that. So really, really special opportunity for you to be able to get your hands on things like this. And don't forget, I've got some sterling silver coming up for you later on my one to own, and it's a brand new strand of amber with sterling silver. When it's over, we'll show it to you straight away. We're looking at about 15-20 minutes. We're literally checking it in at the moment. So imagine this with that amber and that sterling silver I've got coming up for you later. I think you're just going to be head over heels. And I forgot about those. I love these charms. Later on, I've got infinity charms for you. You know, the infinity logo, the forever logo, or sign symbol, if you will. They're coming up for you very soon. I could completely see these just looped under each side of the figure of 8. And actually what you could do is you could kind of double it up to loop it over. That's going to look so beautiful. 13 of these ones left now, so it is your last chance saloon. Please do make sure you're adding these ones to your order whilst you can. But Diddy, you're a love. I appreciate you. We're going to do these in the next 20 minutes, but just imagine these. I think it's so cute. You could wear it one on either side, couldn't you? But imagine that as a bracelet, an infinity logo. I suppose to wear it properly, what you'd do is you'd loop it through each side, wouldn't you? So you could almost get, obviously this isn't cut, but you can almost get another bit through there. That is a little bracelet. Isn't that dainty?
That's really nice.
And you're not just going to be getting one of those infinity signs, I'll have you know. They're coming up within 20 minutes for you. And they do say 95 on them as well. 8 grams worth of this, that's a huge amount. And it is your final 6 chances. Now, if you've not made an order with us before, couldn't be easier. Just ring the number at the bottom of the screen. I think that's the easiest way. Or you can join us online as well if you want to. Just to let you know, it is a free phone number, even off your mobiles nowadays. So do treat yourself to those and get involved. There's no joining fee, which I think is great. So do get involved with us and do become part of the family. And don't forget, it's World Hello Day. So do feel free to say hello to us today. It's always lovely to hear from you. Let us know what got you started in jewellery making. Let us know maybe what you're making at the moment. I always like to keep up to what you're doing. These pearls are coming up for you later on. Do not forget your peanut pearls. Already had interest on those. But now, if you love your pearls, how about I bring to you black pearls. They're luxurious looking. Oh, absolute glossiness on those ones. You did a cheeky little chuckle then, Katie. I'll be honest. Where did the cheeky chuckle come from?
I was just thinking about the black pearl. That was all.
Yar! Oh, me too. I always think the exact same thing. I always get a lovely image of Johnny Depp in my mind.
There was a few of them on Saturday at Comic-Con dressed as...
Jack Sparrow, was there?
There was, yeah.
Oh, I bet it was awful, wasn't it?
Oh, it was terrible.
I can imagine.
It hurt my eyes.
I have got your black freshwater pearls here today. Look at the gloss of these. Can you believe I'm actually turning those? Because I am. But it's just because of the pure gloss of them. They just look continuous, don't they? They really, really, really do. These are absolutely beautiful freshwater pearls that I've got here for you. Now, do you like pearls?
I love pearls. They're my birthstone.
Oh, you lucky thing. You're one of those lucky people who gets loads to choose from, aren't
Yeah.
you? Darn. What is it about pearls that captivates you?
Because, again, they're so versatile. You can make them a little bit abstract and make them quite funky and out there, whereas you can, you know, go to your WI meeting with a nice string of pearls on and be classic.
Yes.
So, and these black pearls are fantastic. I would love to just rosary link them and then have either a bronze, antique bronze I don't know, bug or something hanging from them. They just need something.
What about that scarab?
Yes, yeah, the scarab in the kit. Yeah, that would be really good.
The
actually,
second kit, we've got a scarab, which I've not seen before. You're going to adore it. Something like that from these, because it's even the right colour.
Definitely.
Oh, you're onto something there. You have got your black freshwater cultured potato pearls here. But as you can see, the glossiness of these is just epic. And what I like about that is it does make them seem continuous. It does make them seem everlasting. It does mean that you get this movement of light along them that isn't constantly interrupted by the likes of a wrinkle or a pit or a pearl in a pearl that you can often get. These have got that beautiful smoothness and gloss that just draws your eye around them. And I like that. I think that gives them a traditional feel, but because of the colour, it gives them a little bit of an extra oomph, really, doesn't it? At £17.95, that is a cheeky deal for you today. But dropping these down in price for you. £9.95 for you on these ones today. These are luxury size pearls with a wonderful orient on them that is oh so crisp and clean and wrinkle free. It has got this beautiful movement of light to it, which is just so wonderful. And remember for me as well, okay, when we're talking about wrinkles or dips or dints in a pearl, that is something which very much determines the classification or the grading that you will get on them. Anything up to 75% clean is classed about as a AA quality. Well, these are way above and beyond that, aren't they? Way above and beyond 75% clean. I mean, they're absolutely idyllic. I'm obviously really close and personal to these. I'll be completely straight with you. Some of them not even showing 1%, not even showing 1% of rippling and dimping, honestly, truly. And if you're in, close to this yourself with the camera, but, when you're getting in really close to these, you can see it's wrinkle-free. These are quality. £9.95 is not the price I would expect of that.
No, definitely not.
At all.
There's a course that's run by by somebody anyway, and it's to make a bracelet, and it's £60. To make a bracelet, pearl bracelet for £60.
Wow. Hey, good if you can get it. Why not? Because some people would be prepared to pay £60 for a pearl bracelet and not even learn how to do it.
Yeah.
So not horrendous. But when you can get it for £9.95,
yeah,
and you get free inspiration from ladies like this. Hello, Hazel. Lovely to hear from you today. Hazel says, hello, ladies. Like a lot of people, I got into making jewellery, went off work and flicking through the channels. I found JM and the rest is history. Hazel, that's so lovely to hear because Hazel, I know you've been with us for a long time. You're a proper part of the Jewellery Maker family. And I think a lot of people do find it when flicking through. Were you a flicker finder?
No, my sister wrote me into it.
Did she?
Yes, she wanted to make some Shambhala bracelets for a Christmas fair at her school.
Right.
And she phoned me on the phone and said, well, she wouldn't phone me on anything else, would she? But anyway, she phoned me up.
She phoned me on the phone. She phoned me with the cups and string.
And she said, you're coming over to mine. She said, this is how you do a square knot, crack on. And I was like, oh, and Jewellery Maker was on in the background, and then that was... So I got roped into it, really.
I bet she loves having you working here, doesn't she? I bet she adores it. Thank you for getting in touch with us today, Hazel. Hello to you. It's World Hello Day. Hello to you, Hazel. Enjoy the rest of your day, lovely lady. Speaking of enjoy, everyone who's buying these, enjoy, because it's about a half and half split on multi-buyers at the moment. So do make sure you're treating yourself to the final few of those at just £9.95. What a great treasure that is for you. And again, with that sterling silver, whew, don't mind if we do. Okay, next up, I'm going to bring to you the one we've been waiting for. It's time. We're ready. We're raring your peanut pearls. What was that noise? What was that? It was an accident. Ben accidentally pressed a button.
It sounded
can I hear it again, just for my own peace of mind?
It sounded very Stock Aitken and Waterman, that did, didn't it?
Isn't it? Wowzers! I feel like I want to slap my leg when that comes on. Wow. Anyway, let's have a look at these pearls. Leg-slappingly good. Look at this glorious strand of pearls, which sit concentrically into each other to almost give you this sort of double helix X appeal. You have got a really wonderful look here. Now, these are big, these are bold, but you only need a tiny amount to go a very, very, very long way. Thing I love about these is you've got a lot of necra building these up, as you can see. There's loads of necra on these because if we're completely honest, it's almost like you've got two pearls together in each element actually, isn't it? It's almost like you've got two pearls. And then if you note, we've stranded them at the finest point. So the smallest element there, because they sit in so nicely concentrically, it's like you're getting even more pearls. So it's not just like double pearls you've got here on this strand. It's like you've got added extras onto the strand as well. Just because of the way that we've drilled these at the smallest part and then kept the strand the same size, so you can get your hands on even more of these pearls. I think these are phenomenal. What a funky and unusual way to add your pearls to your collection. Now, the thing is, pearls themselves are always very much sought after, and they're becoming more and more popular. 41 centimetres, by the way. They're becoming more and more popular with a mixture of age groups. I like that these have got a bit of that contemporary about them. I like that these are a little bit different, a little bit unique, a little bit kind of their own. And because you've got that beauty and interest to them, it's really going to help you work something totally different with them. You know, just two of these on top of each other in a pair of earrings, you sorted. Just one of these maybe. I do really like the idea of doing a little snowman-like scene with these. Oh, imagine with Alison Tarry's, this is from the DVD, imagine doing the likes of a little snowman. How cute would that be? You could do a little family of pearl snowmans, couldn't you, in the snow? I think that would be really pretty. Or even like a little snowman on top of the Christmas tree. You could do. Oh, you could put angel wings on it, couldn't you, actually? With like little Swarovski, maybe angel wings. I have got Swarovski coming up for a kit, for you a little bit later on. I think that's a cute idea. Yeah, look at him. So don't think of these just as your traditional pearls. Perfect for this time of year to get your hands on these. Shall we get the pricing on for these today? Now remember, it's like you're getting double pearls, really. Takes more time and effort to do these. Takes more money because we need to get two of your nucleus within here. So you have got a mammoth amount. You've got added extra because it's drilled at the smallest point, so we've got more on. And then it's like you've got two pearls in each element. All of that for just... What do you think of that price point? £11.95 is something special.
That is very special.
For the amount of pearls you're getting in here. I mean, tell us what you think of doing though, and I'll give a quick count up.
Well, I think I would probably, if you're not very good at beading, you could probably just thread two of those on some beading thread and you look like you've got a beaded bead already made up. So you could sort of make up a necklace like that, or actually I would buy perhaps a couple of strands and have like the navel type necklace. So then you could have quite a contemporary long navel necklace, but all pearls, and it looks quite gem heavy as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I've just counted up approximately 51 pearls on this, and that's without counting them as a double one. 51 pearls approximately at £11.95. That is a big amount you've got in here. That is a huge amount. It's literally working out pennies per one, therefore, isn't it? Well done to you all coming in and getting these. Plenty of multi-buyers. Great to see you all today. 23p.
Yeah, amazing.
For the likes of a double pearl. That's a minute amount, isn't it? Quite like the idea of one of these in a ring, actually. Almost looks like a bow.
Yeah, I was going to say you could probably put some wire around it and have that as the inside.
Yeah.
And then if you had some pearl drops, have that coming down underneath.
It's like the little tails. Oh, I like that idea, Katie. Oh, she's good, isn't she? £11.95 is your price point on these ones today. And I think if you wanted to use the likes of, you know, spacers in here, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? Now, Katie.
Yes.
I'll be honest with you. It's a bit impromptu, and I hope you're ready and raring and prepared for this. No, it's not a kazoo battle. Challenge. How do you feel about this as your challenge round today? We've just thrown it on you there.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fab. So we will hand this over to lovely Katie. Katie's allowed to work with whatever she's got lying around, bits and bobs around her. There's loads in that bottom drawer and there's loads out round and about. And we'll have a little look at what she's made with these, because I think it's a nice fun one to see what different pieces we could do with it. So I'll hand it across to you. There you are. There you go.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Have you had a challenge before, Katie?
I have had a challenge
all right
before.
Then.
Thank
that's
you.
Okay then. No problem. So we'll be back with Katie a little later on to have a little look at what she's made. Now, we brought you the sterling silver chain earlier on, and we've actually had people asking about these infinity. We were going to leave it another 5 or so minutes to do them, but we simply do not want to make you wait. Let me show you what we have here and let your imagination run wild. When we think of the infinity sign, we think of eternity, we think of forever. There must be that one person that you think forever love, whether it be your partner, whether it be your children, whether it be your best friend. This is that eternity sign to depict all you want to say and more in one simple piece. Now, this is truly beautiful craftsmanship that we have with this quality sterling silver infinity sign. The word itself of infinity and the beauty itself of infinity, you know, when you think infinity, it is a forever and always. It is a together forever. It is a love forever. Maybe this as a gift for, maybe if you've got children who are looking at, you know, going to university or something later in the year, next year. Maybe you've got someone in your family who's going travelling. Maybe you've got somebody who perhaps you perhaps want them to give them a gift that you know, wishes them well, that means they can kind of think of you, that maybe doesn't look as over the top as maybe that of a love heart or whatever it might be. An infinity sign is a great way to do that. And what I would say about the infinity sign as well is it is very, very unisex. I think girls and boys, ladies and gents would be very, very happy to wear the likes of an infinity sign. Where were you? There was loads of infinity bracelets in Gran Canaria, was the manager Scott, absolutely everywhere. And yeah, just a bit of cord with these. You could, if you want to do a very high-end wish bracelet with these, you could, of course, put your cord on either side. If you don't know what a wish bracelet is, basically it's something that meant to put a wish on. When you put the bracelet on, you put a wish on it, and it says that when the cord itself snaps, that's when your wish will come true. So this could be a nice gift for someone like that. Maybe attach a little poem to it about, you know, eternal wishes or wishes forever. You know, it could be a little poem alongside that. If you are into the likes of your card making, I'm sure you'd be able to whip something up like that. This as a bracelet, of course, would be beautiful, but you could have it as your infinity sign in a necklace too. I do quite like the idea of actually getting this chain and doing like a double wrap to it like this. Or of course you could do the likes of your macrame around this, your kimahimo around this, even your chainmail might look really nice actually coming from this if you wanted to. But don't forget, it's not just about the infinity, because you're getting 5 here. So you could actually do lots and lots and lots of different shapes. You could almost tie them together like this, give it like a good look sign, like a 4-leaf clover design, if I can get that in the centre. Yeah, it's a bit Celtic, that look, isn't it? And you could get that, just wire those together really, couldn't you? Obviously my tweezers wouldn't be in the way, which would make it look better. You have got a mammoth amount of sterling silver in here, and if I just turn this over for you, you will be able to see that it says 925 on each and every single one of these pieces. A big amount of gram weight, it's around about 0.6 in each infinity sign, so you've got a lot of precious metal on here. Well done to all of you who've already checked out. For everyone else, now is your time to ring. That is just £7.95 for your central pendant, for your central bracelet, for your pair of earrings, because these would be beautiful in a pair of earrings, wouldn't they?
They're great for men's jewellery. If you had the leather cord,
Yeah.
then yeah, you could put that on the leather cord, and then, you know, I think because we've got loads of leather cord on the website, that would look, you could have different thicknesses.
Yeah, it would work absolutely perfect. It would go so nicely alongside it, it truly would. And what about, again, if you got Alison Tarry's DVD, you know, with the likes of the make, you know, you could actually have this as an adornment to it. Maybe almost like a wreath or like a door knocker of some sort. You could have that attached to it. Or even if you wanted it, you know, as little elements on the tree again, you could, couldn't you? There's so much you can do with this in sterling silver. What a wonderful opportunity for you to get your hands on this. And alongside with the sterling silver chain as well, that's a high-end piece, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, when you had it threaded through quite a few times, there's a particular bracelet from a particular company that comes in a nice blue box, and they have a heart with loads of chain, like that. So you could do something very similar to that.
Yeah, you really could. And speaking of loads of chain, actually with these paired together, you could use this as a connector for a body chain. So you know we need the connecting sections that maybe take it from, so say you had, you know, 3 chains going from this direction that go over the shoulder and 3 chains that come from the bottom design that go kind of the rib cage area. You can actually have this as a connector, and it's sterling silver. I think what a wonderful way to kind of have this and to have this looking really beautiful. Also, of course, for the likes of the, you know, your 3rd chakra, if you had this like in the centre of your forehead and head design, that'd be really nice as well.
Definitely.
Well done to people who are coming in and getting this. Lovely to see one and all. I'm sure there's someone in your family that you can think of that, you know, you want to give that little forever gift to. You want to give that eternity gift to. What about if you wanted to actually having this infinity sign and maybe from the 2 openings, from the 2 loops, drop your birthstone and their birthstone from each one as a little kind of forever gift, you know, like you're forever connected then, aren't you? You're forever together. And all you'd need is this, your chain for it to go on, you'd separate gemstones and some head pins and you're sorted. Easy to do, very, very easy. And we've got loads of birthstones in for you today. Don't forget, I've got the grandmother stone coming up for you. I have got a very, very, very high grade collector's gemstone. I'll give you a clue. Discovered in Italy, if that's giving anyone a hand. And I've also got the opportunity to bring you the finest location of a colour change gemstone on the entire planet, which I can't wait for. So one of those days today. Lots of you coming in for that. Nice work to one and all. We've got a decent quantity of the infinity, so if you do want you know, to check them out in your basket, do feel free to. But I will make you aware we have got about 50 gone, so you know, it is extremely popular, but you have got opportunity to check that out at your leisure. Just don't leave it too long. Okay, next up, for all of you collectors, for all of you connoisseurs, for all of you gem and history enthusiasts, I've brought this gemstone strand to you once or twice before, and I remember it very clearly, which I'll be very honest, isn't an easy thing to do. Because we see so much, because we see so many variations, because we see so many gemstones, it's very, very difficult to remember often if you've done that strand before or the last time you saw that strand. With this, it isn't. Because I know full well this was the finest quality I'd ever brought to you before of one of my most captivating of all gemstones. This gemstone has been there for every single event. This gemstone has been there and tells a story within each and every one, which is captivating. The finest quality, and I have said it before and I'll say it again, in my eye, museum quality kyanite. It is truly premium. Now remember for me, when we talk about gemstones, we often talk to you about evenness, don't we? We often talk to you about the evenness of beauty that you look for. In kyanite, you do not. In kyanite, even in the top grade museum qualities, you will get exactly what you're seeing here, which is when you get this melting of tonality and light that rushes through the gemstone. Now this is, for me, the finest quality strand I have ever been privileged enough to see. And I will make you aware that this is a limited edition strand. For the quality we've got, and please remember for me, that when we buy a strand, we have to buy the equal quality across every single strand. That's why we can often bring you, 150, 200 quality pearl strands, say. Of the higher grade and the rarer gemstones, such as the one you're seeing before you now, the limited quality of this fine gem, we could only get 31 ever. That's all we've managed to get of this. Now I have 8 final opportunities for the extremely lucky few. And if you are lucky enough to purchase this and own this in the future, today, you will be one of just 31 people to enjoy this gem. And enjoy you will. The quality and the structure and this snapshot of how Pangea itself moved and caused pressure and heat unlike any other. You have got this captivated within this strand. That's why you get all of these striations. That's why you get all of these lines in there, because the makeup of the kyanite itself is very much like a pack of cards. And if you get in really close to just a few of these, you'll actually be able to see some of those lines, or almost a nod towards those lines itself. And because you have that quality and that beauty, you can see the makeup of this. And it almost shows you that glow and that sheen that has been caused by that around about 220 million movement years ago. Now you have got miles worth of journey and hundreds of words and tales that this gem could tell. But only 31 of you have the opportunity to own it. So I'm going to wish every single one of my final 7, look, by the way, congratulations to those first 3 that came in and got them. If you want to spend, and I mean literally seconds if you're online, if you do want to do a little bit of research really quickly now, really quickly, I'm talking seconds, just type in kyanite gem quality or kyanite museum quality and just go to the images and just have a look, because what you're going to see is very reminiscent of this strand. This is fine, this is quality, this is premium, this is not the price that was on your screen. I mean, at £70, it's great. At £65, this is great. At £59.95, it's fantastic. And it truly is a fascinating gem. If you love history, if you love blue, if you love individuality and uniqueness, then this strand has got it in abundance. And for me, it does it many things better than any other gem. It's got interest, it's got appeal, it's got intrigue, and it's got your name written all over it. So check out that basket. Everybody pays that final low closing price, totally and absolutely natural, and yours for a lower than it should be, £59.95. Well done to every single one of you. That is a treasure that will be an heirloom in your family for years to come. Speaking of heirlooms, how about we learn how to make some? After the break, I'll be back with Katie and more makes.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV, and then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Hi, I'm Kleshna, and next Tuesday at 6 p.m. I'm doing a show with 3 meters of pearls, black spinel, black freshwater cultured pearls, and all sterling silver findings. I've made some fab 1920s stuff. It's very oop-oopy-doo and Mia Farrow, and I hope you can join me then. Bye.
Welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. My name is Becky and today it is my pleasure to be joined by the wonderful Katie. Hi Katie.
Hello.
We're going to be nosy on over to you very, very soon. What we're learning, what we're doing, what we're seeing.
We are going to be learning how to make a hand adornment.
That's weird because that's our theme today. Did someone tell you that?
Well, you know.
Lucky coincidence.
Yeah.
Fantastic. We're going to be having a little look at that then. I'm bringing you a star by, and the quality of this is just exceptional. Hold in your mind your average strand of rose quartz. Your average. Misty. Is it quite misty? Is it quite silked, we sometimes call it, which basically means like inside it looks like there's maybe a cloth. Is it quite striated? Is it quite kind of opaque? If it is, that is your stereotypical rose quartz. This is not that. Rose crystalline quality. I have on this strand for you. When we talk about rose crystalline, we are talking about the premium. We are talking about the ultimate. We are talking pure quality. And what we mean by rose crystalline is, basically, it's naturally so perfectly stacked and made up that you get this idyllic beauty. And I love it. I absolutely love it. I really, truly do. With a rose crystalline, because don't forget for me, when we're dealing with a quartz, we're dealing with your silica, which kind of comes together with the likes of your oxygen, and it has to be absolutely perfectly the right amount, at the right heat, at the right pressure, for the right amount of time, with the right trace elements to create something like this. And boy, have we got it on this strand. So the quality of this strand is epic, but also the thing I love is the shapes. You've got so many different shapes on here. You've got the likes of your pear drops, you've got the likes of your almost plectrum shapes, you've got your trilogy cuts in here, you've got your diamonds, you've got half moon shapes, you've got teardrops, you've got kites, you've got so much within this strand that actually for me, it's going to be a lot of fun to work with. What do you think of this strand and the mixture of shapes in it, Katie?
I absolutely love it because I like things a little bit off the piece, so to speak, and a bit edgy. I love those. I think they would be great in a sort of a tiara, but they would also make great toppers for wands. If you made like a wand, they would be a great topper for a wand.
I am in love with that idea. Tell me more instantly, please.
Well, I mean, you could wire wrap a wand, or actually you could also have, you know, like the Welsh love spoons.
Yeah.
You could have that inside the dip of the spoon, so to speak.
Where do I sign up? I love that idea, Katie.
But yeah, you could have them, or if you had bridesmaids, you could make them little little wands, but with a circle on the bottom, and give them a bottle of washing up liquid to blow bubbles with, you know.
Katie, let me get inside your mind for a moment because that is so wonderful. I adore that idea. Yeah, what a great idea. And thinking of the love spoons, these would be great for that because, of course, rose quartz does have those connotations to love and togetherness and forever and eternity. Wow, what a great idea. Oh, I love that. And you have got so many different shapes here. It's going to add intrigue and it's going to add interest to your designs. Now, that's got to be important. I mean, you know, when you've been making jewellery for a long time, we can, I think, get stuck into a rut quite easily. Different things like this can be a change. Different things like this can take you out of your comfort zones. And actually, it can open up your eyes a little bit, don't you think, Katie?
Definitely, yeah. I mean, again, the same with the labradorite we had earlier on. If you wanted to do some wire wrapping, you've got the safety net of the drill hole as well.
Absolutely. So with that safety net, even if you're not that confident with the likes of your cab wrapping, then you've got the confidence here that that's going to last. That is, wow, just £27.95. Now that is your star bile opportunity here today to get your hands on that glorious rose crystalline. I think it is just a captivating look and design. And you do have you know, your different shapes. I mean, when I'm looking at different ones, I'm thinking, well, these ones here, I'm thinking pair of earrings. For me personally, those two there, I'm thinking pair of earrings. I'm then really liking that one as a little bit of a funky pendant. I think that is a great idea. Or that one maybe in the centre of like a headline piece, like a headwear piece would be a beautiful one. I'd maybe do a bit of the sort of half moon, full moon, half moon. Do you remember that advert? Jaffa Cakes. Do you?
Oh yeah, God, that was a long time ago.
Got a good memory for a food-based adverts, I'll be honest. Yeah, but I kind of like the half moon shape for maybe a bracelet. That would be quite nice, a little bit different of a design. £27.95, an absolute glowing cascade, and your final few opportunities. Now, kit o'clock for you, and I just want to show you, first off, some of the pieces that Katie's made, because if this doesn't sell it to you, I don't know what will. The workability, the variation in these, from the big, the bold, the unafraid, to the delicately dainty. You have got it all here, Katie. You really, really do. How was it to work with?
It was lovely. In fact, it only took me about an hour and a half to make all of
what?
All of that.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm used to people saying days and days and days to make a few pieces, but wow, you wouldn't be able to tell that's just taking you an hour or so.
So it just spoke to me, and I did it, and then I got all cocky, and then I got the next kit. But we'll talk about that later.
We will. We'll discuss that more later on. I'm amazed that you kind of whipped that up. When you say it spoke to you, What do you mean by that?
Oh, it said, no.
Hand adornment!
Well, no, I just, with the fluorite, I took it off the strand and then I colour graduated it, and I'm not usually one for that, but I thought it just needed something like that just to make it a little bit more different. But yeah, it just spoke to me.
It kind of leaped out at you and said, this is what I want to do. Now, I love, say, the bigger pieces where you have used the likes of your fluorite. That is a big, bold piece. Where could you imagine someone wearing something like that? Or who could you imagine?
Well, you could wear it with a nice, just a plain black top and just have that there, or a white one. But that sort of weave you could turn into a bit like a neck. So you could have it as a tie. So you could have that as a tie as well. So if
Love that idea.
If you had a nice white shirt and you didn't want to wear a tie or anything, you know, you could...
Gemstone quality.
A gemstone tie, yeah.
So that's like your nice big and your bold, and you've also got the ring itself there, which is super, super dainty, and then kind of everything in between. And that's what this kit is for you. This kit is true versatility, isn't it?
It's definitely, I mean, I would have this as, I would probably call it a stash builder kit, because you can use everything as a one, or you can incorporate it into your stash and make other bits go further, so you can incorporate it.
And with the colours we've got here, it's going to do it perfectly. Let's start with the fluorite and the amethyst. Now, these are perfect rounds. Perfect rounds are always popular. Why do you think that is?
I think because they're just quite a simple, classic shape, and then they just make simple, classic jewellery. So, yeah.
You've most certainly got that... Ooh. Glorious classic look here, you really, really do. And we've got graduation on the amethyst strand as well, which again helps with its versatility. You've got bigger and boldness, more gentler and delicate pieces right there on the end. So you've got that workability and versatility with this. So perfect round you've got here, as you can see. And let me tell you the sizes we're looking at, big and bold, all the way to your nice and dainty on the amethyst. Then the Swarovski. Now, I've not seen this colour before. I absolutely love it. I've definitely not seen this shape in this colour before. I might have seen like a pendant in it, but not this shape. Paradise Shine. It's pretty much the fluorite colours, isn't it?
Definitely. It's very vintage and quite antique-y looking.
You're right. It's most certainly got that feel to it, hasn't it? That delicacy to it. I really love these. Now you're getting the Paradise Shine, and these are your 4mm rounds that I have here, and there's 48 of them in total. I also have somewhat else, don't I?
I was going to say there was clear ones in my...
Yeah, where are the clear ones?
In my pack.
I can't see them. They're not in here. They're on your recording. I just haven't been handed a pot of them. You have got 48 of each, and the clear ones are the 3mm rounds that we've got here
Would you like
for
some?
you. Oh yeah, go on, Katie, please. Let's have a sneaky nosy. That'd be rad. Thank you, my lovely lady. Thank you, love. Just so we, oh, they're so beautiful. Just so we can have a nosy at them. Now, these are the ones that have made up the band of that ring, which I've fallen absolutely head over heels in love with. You have got these really nice, delicate, clear Swarovski. Now, these are going to go with absolutely everything because of that clarity. They're going to really pick up the colour. And actually, in that ring design, you can see how they've picked up the Paradise hues. So you have got real kind of classic workability with this one. And that's what this kit is all about. It's about workability, it's about usability. And we're going to make it even more workable by adding the likes of your findings pack to it. Plenty of findings, as per usual, and this is your silver plating that we have here for you, with the copper at the heart of these. So you're getting a nice big bag there, and you're also getting your essential threading pack, which is absolutely essential, and we don't get to see it that often anymore, with the likes of your elastic, your beading thread, and your monofilament. They're all essentials, and if you're brand new and you're thinking, mono what? Sorry, monofilament? Don't worry, you get a brand new, as a brand new joiner of Jewellery Maker, you get a free booklet and a free DVD, and it explains what these are. So all of this should be £40 and 20 pence. Now, I'm not opposed to that price point at all, if I'm honest. I'd be happy to spend that on a piece of Swarovski jewellery because it's beautiful, it's well known, it's high end. I'd be happy, in particular, to pay that for the added addition of the genuine gemstones in the amethyst and fluorite. I am going to roll this down to what can only be described as a manager special. £27.95. Now, we shouldn't have been there. That's not where I thought we were going. We are doing it for you today, though, at just £27.95. I mean, for that one beautiful piece of the hand adornment that, Katie, you've made, I'd expect a higher price point on that in any store, on any high street, and any kind of, you know, well-known jewellery store. I would expect a higher price point. That is where you're getting 48 times 2 of the Swarovski, aren't you? So what's that? 96, isn't it? 96 pieces of your Swarovski at £27.95. I'd be happy with that, actually. It wouldn't, you know, shock me at all. But to get everything else, I mean, those whopping fluorite, you'd expect a higher price, wouldn't you?
Definitely. I mean, I haven't worked with fluorite rounds before. I've always worked with the nuggets. So it was quite nice to have a round. Get
more of a glow with a round, don't you? You do get more of a glow with a round, definitely. Now, if you do want to treat yourself to this, you're going to have to get your hands on it ASAP, because we actually do not have as big a stock as we would possibly like to of it. So 0800 644 655 to get your hands on that one today. I am moseying on over to these wonderfully created pieces made by our guest designer today, who is the lovely Katie. Hello, lovely lady.
Hello.
First time over here with you in a guest designer corner.
I know.
It's lovely. It's nice. Now, what the price of that kit for me is? It's phenomenal, genuinely, isn't it?
Definitely, definitely. When on my way here today, I walked past the Swarovski shop and I was like looking and I was like, oh, is there anything like mine in there?
Anything you could see. Now, do not forget for me, it is genuine, real deal Swarovski you've got here. And another thing to remember too is when we bring you kits, we bring you some of our lowest, biggest price drops and lowest price points. So if you do want to get big value for money, this is a great way to get involved. And it's also a great way to get involved if you are brand new. This kit in particular, because it has got those rounds, which are always nice and workable, but also we are going to have step-by-step demonstrations for free. So a great way to get involved. If you've never made anything before, a kit is always a great way to get involved because it's great value for money and you get some free inspiration as well. So we're going to be learning how to create the hand adornment today, aren't we?
Yes.
Tell me what inspired you to do it in this way, please.
I think I wanted to utilise the findings because sometimes you can just sort of like, oh yeah, I've got some findings, and then put them in the stash.
Forget about them.
And use them as just, I don't know, as boring findings, you know. But the chain, I like utilising the chain and things like that. So, I mean, you could use it as I have done in the ring, or you could use it as the actual connector to the finger and the wrist. So.
I think it's just stunning. So let's get learning how to make this, shall we? Where do we start, Katie?
Okay then, so we're going to start first off with the findings. Now I'm just going to take this off here. I've taken one of the head pins and I've cut the ball end off. So then I'm literally just popping in a loop on one side, but I'm just going to show you how I do that on the other side. So I'm literally just going to probably leave about 1 centimetre.
Okay. I'm just going to shimmy you across that way ever so slightly if I may, Katie. Okay. There you are, my love.
All right, and then I am going to create a loop. So I'm just going to get my round nose pliers and then we'll pop in there and then just twist around and get yourself a nice little loop. Okay, and then we have got the base of the ring. Now, because these findings are quite malleable, you can actually just sort of move them around to create your ring part. Now, if you wanted to, you can use the mandrel to measure what size you want, but just for demonstration purposes, I'm just going to go probably about there.
Okay.
And then we'll just cut the chain. Try and get that bit off there.
And don't forget, you can use all the scraps for stuff, can't you?
Oh, definitely. I mean,
lay them into bits.
Into resin or anything like that. So I'm now literally just going to get one of the loops there, and I'm just going to open the door and pop in our chain. And we'll just close the door again and go around to the other side here and do exactly the same. Open the door and...
Katie, can I ask you something really personal?
Yes.
You know when you're making jewellery at home, do you
Yes.
think to yourself when you're doing that? Open the door?
Yes. I even say
I had
it.
a feeling you would. Do you? You've taken that to a whole other level now,
Oh,
Katie.
yeah.
I love it. Open the door. Mum's jewellery making again, isn't she?
So there you've got your ring to your adornment. So now all I've done is cut a length of, probably about an arm length of the beading thread that you get, and I've popped that through the whole of the floor right there, just so then there's enough so you can pop that through. And then I've popped the Swarovski crystal just at the top there. And so now what we need to do is just to make sure that we keep this in the middle. It'll sometimes have a tendency to move about, but you can just keep pushing it back. And then we're just going to alternate between the crystals. And the good thing is, because the crystals have got such a good hole, threading hole in the middle, we can add both of the both of the bits of thread through. So I'm just going to alternate between the two. I won't do the whole bracelet, but just to give you a basic idea. And if you've got any questions, then feel free to contact me, or
do you feel free to text us in today? She's here till 5, 6. I always forget. Always forget. 60777 if you do want to text him.
Okay, so as you see, it just has a tendency to sort of move about. So we're literally just creating the sparkly bit of the hand. So when you're moving your hand, drinking your cocktail, eating your kebab on the way home, whatever it is. Oh, yes.
Chili sauce dripping down your hand.
Oh, no, I can't have chili sauce.
No, are you more of a garlic mayo kind of girl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just put one more of the clear Swarovskis on. So then we've got that part. So now what you're just going to do is literally you're just going to separate the two. Okay. And then I've got some of these just ready to go here. And all I've done here again is alternate the amethyst and the Swarovski crystal. Okay. So I'm literally just going to, pop that in.
Okay.
And then pop in one of these. So now we're on to the bracelet part. Okay. Oops. And then amethyst. These lights are better than mine at home because I could never find the hole.
Squinting.
Yeah. Mm. So you just keep going up this way. And then, I mean, it's quite a basic idea, but you know, sometimes it's nice just to keep things a little bit simple. So pop that in there. So if you can imagine, then that is now the bracelet part.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to get one of the crimp beads out of our findings kit.
Which you got as part of the kit, which is currently on your screen if you want it.
And then I'm just going to run that down and then pop this through this side. And then what I usually do is I get my round nose pliers and we'll just keep pulling the beading thread just down there. I just find it a bit easier to use your round nose pliers. And then squeeze with your crimp bead pliers there. Just going to pull that back, snip away the excess. Oops. There we go. And then I am now going to pop in the toggle, or half of the toggle clasp on that side, just to show you how to pop that on. Okay, and these are really nicely cut as well because they're saw cut. So, and then again you're opening the door and then closing it again, and then that would be your one part of your bracelet, and then you would do that on the other side. So then that's what you're left with.
Fantastic.
So there you go.
That, ladies and gents, is how you create this beautiful piece here today, with all of that sparkle, all of that interest, all of that intrigue. Thank you for showing us that, you lovely lady. And to show our appreciation, we're going to give everyone a chance at home to get their hands on hearts. I know it's a weird way to show appreciation, but that's what we're doing. What do you think about these, please, Katie?
I think they're absolutely fantastic. And with that sterling silver chain earlier.
Yeah. They're so cute, aren't they? I think they are just beautiful. Look. Little heart detail we've got. Now, lovely Linda was in earlier on. She was in, and she's putting the world's best kit together, she says, for something that's coming up. I can't remember when she said it was, but it's coming up. In December, apparently, for a wedding fair that we're having. And basically, I hope I'm not plot spoiling here, but she's got some new shibori ribbon, which we've been waiting for. And she has made a shibori ribbon and soutache pillow to put wedding rings onto. Oh, now imagine something like this in a kind of design like that. How beautiful would that look?
Lovely, absolutely lovely.
Now, these remind me of that, you know, we were talking about that well-known brand earlier on. That's what these remind me of.
Yeah, definitely.
That heart. What do you like about kind of the heart shape and the symbol itself?
Well, obviously it's the universal symbol of love, isn't it? So, but they're quite versatile, because again, you could turn them into a 4-leaf clover or something like that for luck. Somebody who's just passed exams, or if you wanted to, just keep one, or give one to if you've got grandchildren or something as a charm on a bracelet or something like that for Christmas.
That's a really lovely idea, yeah. And you could, if you did want to do that, you could even maybe, you know, do a birthstone in between for each grandchild and actually give it to them, maybe on the tree. Maybe you could actually drape it on the tree, and you could get them to, you know, find which one theirs is, which one their birthstone is. Keep them busy for 3.5 minutes, wouldn't it? You have got your genuine sterling silver heart here, and these are going to be so wonderful and when they're worn, very wearable. And I think at this time of the year, people tend to be a bit more loving and a bit more caring, and you do think about those special gifts for people, don't you? So these are going to be absolutely wondrous for that. Loads you can do with them, whether you have it with the infinity charms that we did earlier, you know, like the infinity forever love, eternal love. You know, these two in a piece would be perfect, wouldn't they? And of course you can do the likes of your best friend gems in here as well. You know how when you were younger you used to have the hearts that were split into, and one would say on, and then you'd have the other side of it, the hearts. You could do like a grown-up version with these, couldn't you? Maybe you give, you know, you have one and your best friend has one of the hearts, and you put your gemstones in it, or whatever it might be. There's loads you could do with these. Just get them home so that you can let your imagination go wild. They are just £8.95 for you to own today. I think that is a sensational deal for the amount you're getting in here. And what I will say is, you have got 0.84 grams of your special metal in each and every one of them today. It is very, very, very special indeed. So do come on in and get your hands on it whilst you have the opportunity. The gift of love. And I will say, because I know people always ask, yes, it does say 925 in it. Can you see that there? It's just on the inside of the heart, just there. Can you see it? There it is on the inside. Yeah, you can there. 925 it says, and every single one of them says it, so you know that when you give this, people are going to know that it is the top ultimate quality. Speaking of which, I have got the amber for you. I've never seen anything paired this way, shaped this way, drilled this way. This is going to be so, so special. You're going to fall head over heels. One to own, about $330. Can you see it from here, Katie?
I can, yes.
It's a bit special, that,
It is a bit special.
Oh. Also, just dropped in, a brand new, well, backed by popular demand, strand of pearls, which you're going to love. Right here, right now, though, I've got a star by. Hello everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I really want to show you this amber. You can kind of see it if you've got a really keen eye. It's just over here. Do I show it or do I make them wait? I think we should show it because I think I could sit here with the excitement and the beauty that you can see spread across my face, but it's not until you actually get to see it that you're going to fall in love, I don't think. Gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. These are exceptional. How sensational is this? Genuine amber with sterling silver spacers, and look at how they're drilled. They're drilled at an angle so that you can nudge them in together like that. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to bring this to you. It's brand new. I've only got 100 of them. It's coming up for you as your one to own. Oh, that is even better than I expected it to be, I'll be honest. That is so beautiful. Oh, I adore this. Sure. I'm going to have that as a... I'm going to have it as a bracelet. Okay, what's our star by? Is it the pearls? Oh yeah, I have got the pearls coming up as a star by a little bit later on. Yeah, I've popped it on as a bracelet. Let me show you that. Wow. That is pure quality, isn't it? This is coming up for you very, very, very soon, in the next hour or so. If you've been waiting for pure quality pearl, you've got it there. Boy, you've got it there. Okay, speaking of quality, however, I bring to you right here, right now, one of the most loved gemstones out there on the planet. This is one of the big four, and you've got it in big quality. Very rarely will you hear us talk about scintillation when it comes to this gemstone, but there's no other word for it. This has got it. Boy, this has got it. Scintillation station. Whoa. Whoa. Ruby. Genuine, real, quality, bright, shine ruby. This is making you smile, Katie.
It is. It's very juicy.
It is. Oh, juicy. I love that word. Yes. Wow, the way the light hits this very, very high-end and respected gemstone and then flourishes that light back to your eye, I think is, well, it's captivating. Let's just have quiet time and enjoy that sparkle. You don't get that often, do you? You really don't with a ruby. With a ruby, we'll normally talk about its luster in the sense of its like beautiful smoothness and its beautiful kind of elegance. And this is just sparkle, shine. This is a wow, woo, look at me, isn't it? This is kind of what I'd expect to see in an engagement ring quality, to be honest. I think this is true beauty. Wow. Now, I'd love to know, for inspiration, what we would think. Wow, 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 giant, ooh. Hello, Emily. Welcome, welcome. It's World Hello Day. Hello to you, Emily. Whoa, wow, 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 giant, ooh. I love random texts, and that fits into it, Emily. Thank you for sending that in. This is giant, woo, isn't it?
It is.
What is kind of captivating for you about this and its workability?
Well, the first strand actually that I ever bought from JM was a strand of ruby.
Was it?
Yeah.
I think you're the first guest designer to ever say that to me. Most people go for like it's a labradorite or something.
Yeah.
What was it about ruby that really caught your imagination?
I think it was the fact that I could own ruby for such a good price.
Yeah.
And that I could make something that I wanted to make for myself with ruby.
Yeah.
But I mean, that is just, I'd love to do like a green wreath and have those as the berries on there. I mean, it would be very decadent, but you know, a lovely piece of jewellery for Christmas Day.
Yeah. Because this is that special quality, isn't it? This is that special beauty and intrigue and interest which just captures the light so magnificently well. Now, this is pure quality, as you can see, and it is the perfect time of year for this. You've got those very, very delectable hues, and if you want to add them to your collection for the final 31, did you say? It's, wow, not your price, okay? That is exceptional. We're going to roll it under 60, less than £60 for you to own quality, scintillating, bright, beautiful ruby such as this. That really is a treat and a treasure. This is the time of year. We always talk at Jewellery Maker about treating yourself, don't we? Treat yourself. This is a really, really special time of year where it is about treating yourself, but also others that you love and care for. You might have your own gemstone that you treat yourself to because you love it for the likes of, you know, your labradorite, your zircon, whatever it might be. But for those that you're gifting to that perhaps don't know as much as you do about genuine gemstones and about genuine gemstone jewellery, the likes of ruby, everyone knows. So you're not going to have to give a whole rigmarole story about ruby or tell them all about it. They are going to know. And I tell you what, the only thing they won't know is probably that you can afford an entire strand for less than £60. Less than £70, actually.
Yeah.
Less than £80, I doubt they would often guess. That is a true, genuine, sensational price. Imagine it in the middle of those hearts.
Oh yes, lovely. Absolutely
those sterling
lovely.
silver hearts. They're at the bottom of the screen if you want those. Imagine just a few of these inside, or even wire wrapped around you could do, couldn't you?
Yes, you could, yeah.
I think you've got such an idea there. You really, truly do. Even if you just wanted to do a tiny drop from the likes of the sterling silver chain, the 5 metre spool I did for you earlier on. Think about it with that ruby, with the amber even. It does look good together, that as a collection actually, doesn't it? It's making it more of a kind of sunset sort of feel, hasn't it? Really like that. Well done to you one and all. Now, I'm about to bring to you a genuine gemstone, which I am over the moon to finally be able to bring to you. We managed to get an order on this, but we were only able to stock 2 strands. That's all we were allowed to purchase. That were all we were able to purchase. Trust me, we tried for more. We could only actually stock 2, and this is one of those 2. Now, I just need to make you aware of something, and I know we all know this, but I think sometimes it's important that we kind of refresh our memory. There are certain gemstones on this planet from certain locations that have certain characteristics that demand premiums. This is one of them. This gemstone, which even with our standing in the trade, we were only able to get 2, it's not unlikely for the likes of companies trying to get this gemstone, because it is from one of the most prestigious locations on the planet, and it is one of the rarest gemstones of its type in the world. Now, this has a quality and a beauty that only true connoisseurs generally get to own. And as far as I'm aware, this is the first time Jewellery Maker's ever been able to stock this. I've never ever brought this to you ever before, and I've known you for many years now. I've never been able to bring this to you. I've seen this gemstone in real life. I'm lucky enough to say that I own this gemstone in real life. It's set into jewellery. I've never been able to work with it. I want to give you the opportunity to work with one of the most prestigious and respected gemstones of all time. No, want to hear that. The graphics won't load. We're working on it. Exactly. We're working on it. We're fixing it. We are fixing it. We can fix it. We apologise. We are going to fix it. We're going to fix it. I'm not letting go on that strand. So stunning. How about now the likes of your jadeite? Now, jadeite is one of those gems that I think has grabbed people's attention recently. What is attention grabbing for you about this strand, please, lovely Katie?
Again, it's the colour. It's very fresh, and the likes of like Fleur's bracelet that she's made, that just, it's a lovely simple bracelet that she could slip on, you know, and things like that just finish off an outfit. So for me, and also the coldness of it. I know that sounds a bit, but
no, it doesn't. I completely feel you on that. Totally. Yeah, the coolness, the coldness, the beauty of it. This is your jadeite. Now, remember for me, jadeite, extremely high-end, extremely much loved by connoisseurs, and extremely much loved by you. Now, 18 months ago, I wouldn't have been able to bring you jadeite, no chance. We're amazed that we've been able to get you as much as we have been able to recently. And I'll be honest with you, we've been doing sensational prices, we truly have. In particular, I would say when it comes to big, bold pieces such as this, 10 mil. These are the size of these, 10 mil. That is big, that is bold. But there's so much you can do with the jadeite when it's in this shape and when it's in this hue. Because don't forget for me, when we think of green, it might not be to everyone's liking, but when it's cooler like this, it is very much one of those kind of Mother Nature's back palettes for the winter season. And it would go so well with so much more. Keep it nice and muted with the likes of these phenomenal pearls, which I'm personally popping about bringing to you. Keep it cool, keep it kind of relaxed, keep it wintry feeling with looks like this. Or go really out there, big and bold, by popping big, bright, dramatic colours such as the amber alongside it. Jadeite can really do that. Jadeite really is kind of, you know, the changing colours gem, in essence, that it will work so well with so much. When you have jadeite, you have something which is now one of our most loved gems, and I have a sneaky suspicion it's going to be in the top 10 for your most loved gemstones this year. I truly do. You have got 10 mil rounds on this, and you have got a whopping 330 carats worth. If you want something extremely workable alongside your hot heat colours, or alongside your cool chilled out colours such as in those epic pearls, which I cannot wait to bring to you, you are going to have a match made in heaven, because green, as I say, it might not be to everyone's liking, but it's going to go with a lot of hues, because there's very few stems out there in the world that won't be green, and there's very few colours that don't come in flower form that won't be on a green stem, and that's how you know you've got something that is going to be workable with this. It's not too acid, it's not too over the top, it's that idyllic apple green we hope for. And for the massive pieces you've got here today, an exceptional price, which again, I wouldn't have been able to bring you 18 months ago. No chance, no shadow of a doubt. You ready for this? 10 mil for just £29.95. When I first started bringing to you jadeite, I was bringing you the £80 strand. In fact, I'm pretty sure I brought you the first one or maybe second jadeite, and it was the £80 mark. It might have been the £60 mark, but that's what we used to bring to you. That's what we used to do. We used to bring you those prices. But £29.95, that is a price 18 months ago I would never have imagined I'd be able to bring to you on jadeite. Ever.
No.
Ever. That is sensational, isn't it?
It does surprise me.
Yeah, because it's one of the most sought after gemstones out there. I'm just thinking, you know, the star buy we did earlier on in the hour, you know, I actually think they look, because you can see the jadeite shining through. I think they work really nicely together, don't you?
Yeah, very spring-like.
Very, yeah. almost like, you know, the flower fairy colours. It's kind of that kind of look, isn't it? The flower fairies, they're images drawn, and it's essentially, you get fairies that have, you know, certain flowers as hats and dresses and things like that, isn't it? I think those colours together give you that kind of look and detail, and you could quite easily do something inspired by these in that kind of feel. These ones were for you earlier on in the hour if you did want them. They're the rose quartz, even though you can't tell because the quality is so good. $29.95, I'm going to leave that one with you if I may. Okay, this is popular. This is pure quality. I think the glow on this is unignorable. Even from there, look at that. Even from where you are now, you can see that glow, can't you? You can see that lustre. Oh. Look at how that drapes. Look at how that light naturally just kind of moves across this. Box chain, one of our most popular sterling silver collections that we've brought to you in our necklaces. This has got some brightness to it, hasn't it? Remember, it said that we naturally go towards things that have a glow and a shine. There's a few reasons. When it comes to a shine like this, it's said that it's meant to mean quality to us. We naturally will prefer shine on something because there's something inherent within us that says that is quality, that is high shine. And we expect to pay more for it just naturally without thinking about it. With this, I can totally understand why you would see that. And if you are new, remember, sterling silver does something that other metals don't do, okay? So silver gives you more light back to the eye than titanium, platinum, gold, anything like that. It actually only takes in around about 5% of light and throws about 95% of that light back. So that's why you get this absolutely impeccable movement, helped along by the linkage within this. So this is your box link, and if I hold it out for you, you should be able to see that linkage really nicely. So you can see how very kind of high-end that is and how it gives you that squared off look. Now that means a few things. Number one, beautiful movement to it. You can see even with kind of quite erratic movement, there is no kind of catching, if you will. And that means it drapes beautifully. You can see the drape on this just works so nicely, draping beautifully, which means it's going to be a glorious kind of, it's almost like a melting look, isn't it? Really pretty. But also it means with the linkage as it is, you're getting a lot of metal in this. You're getting loads within here. Even though it's dainty, if you think maybe about your normal oval link, you know, you've got a bit of metal each side, but they are extended. These is link into link into link, and they have to kind of fold into each other almost. You have got a 1.5 gram chain here in an 18-inch detail. That is minuscule.
Present draw, straight away.
Straight away present draw, 0800 644 655. Now is not your time to waste on this one at all. I mean, imagine just elements of this on this chain. That is going to work. That is going to work a charm, isn't it? With these beautiful brand new petals that we're bringing up to you. This is our one to own coming up at 3:30. I mean, that, with those, that's exquisite, isn't it?
Definitely.
I mean, even looking at the size of the drill hole on these, it's pretty substantial. You just need a head pin to drop that from. Oh my goodness, what a glorious look that is going to be. Okay, everybody, you're absolutely flying in for this one. We are, we're getting close to selling out. Apparently, if you continue at the rate you're purchasing, this is going to be gone within the next minute and a half. So please, please, please do get your hands on it whilst you can. It's only, I've got now 60, did you say, left at this point. Started off with more, but I've only got 60 of those ones available now. So please do make sure you're coming through and getting your hands on it whilst you have the opportunity, because it really is a very, very, very special treat and treasure for you. Don't forget your code is there on your screen of just £6.95. If you do want to call the call centre, they'll be able to help you out with your order, or get us on the app, or get us on the likes of JewelleryMaker.com. Absolutely loads of you treating yourselves to these ones, I'll be honest with you. Well done to every single one of you. The perfect finishing touches to your designs, it says, and I absolutely agree with it. £6.95, well done to one and all. Really special indeed, that. Imagine just a pearl on that. Whoa. Okay. Woo! More sterling silver now, coming in the guise of your bracelets. Imagine this pearl in between these sterling silver bracelets. Now, we do not get to see bracelets often at all. What do you like about either gifting a bracelet or wearing a bracelet, maybe, Katie?
Wearing a bracelet because you can see it all the time.
I'm on with you there. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And probably for a lot of gems, like the likes of your labradorite or, you know, other very high-end genuine gemstones, that, you know, you get to see it yourself and appreciate it, don't you?
Definitely.
Yeah. You have got a really beautiful array of beauty here, and you're getting it in the sterling silver bracelets. Now, you've got an extender on these. The extender itself is looking to be about 1 inch and a bit, and you are getting sterling silver open Rolo chain design with these. So what can we do with a bracelet, please, for anyone who's brand new, Katie?
Well, you can just literally just put it straight on if you really wanted to, or have them all on, and then when you're moving you get that lovely, that jingly jangly sound.
Love that, love that.
Or you could gift them out to friends, and as you say, with the sterling silver head pin, you could take a pearl or one of the ambers and have that just, you know, if you wanted to just cut a link and then you could pop that in, it would just add a little bit of difference. You could put each one of your friends' birthstones in there.
Oh, I love that idea, yeah. And that's the great thing, isn't it? For beginners, there's loads you can do with these because it is your blank canvas. All you have to do is paint it with whatever gemstones you like, with whatever mediums you like. This is where your creativity comes into play. But you're going to need the basis of it first, and you have got 5 of these. I'll be honest with you, the more I'm putting on my hand, the more I can feel this weight. That is a big amount of weight. Look at the gram weight on that, wowzers. You have got a big, hefty, nice weight, quality selection. 5 for just £24.95. I mean, realistically, that is a sensational deal.
Well, if you've got Secret Santa, what are they usually, about under £10?
Yeah, about £10, aren't they?
Yeah, so there you go, you've got your Secret Santa, and then
Sorted.
you can have the rest for yourself.
Sorted. It's phenomenal. It really is an exceptional treat. So do come in and get your hands on it whilst you can, because this really is something to behold. And at this time of year, I mean, you have got the extender on there, so you've got a little bit of leeway in knowing sizes. You don't get that on a ring, do you? You don't get much leeway on a ring, really. But with these ones, you do. You've got about 1.5 inches or so on that extender, so you have a bit of that leeway. I think it really is just something to enjoy, something to really be able to cherish and to gift, safe in the knowledge that people are going to love it, because it's a nice piece of jewellery to wear, isn't it?
Yeah, it's. I mean, a bracelet is just, it's like you say, you don't need to know about the size really, because it's just perfect.
Yeah. Well done to everyone getting your hands on this. We simply could not wait. I need it. I love it, I want it, and so are you. Get ready to pick up those phones. Star by. I have been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting to find the perfect strand of pearls for my grandma for her advent calendar final main gift, and I've just found it. Perfect quality round pearls in multicoloured versatility with that glorious natural quality of pearl essence. When you gift something like this, you are gifting a true treasure. When you're gifting something like this, you have got the true quality, the true beauty, the true need of a forever gift. Take a little look for me. This is quality. This is true forever beauty. And this can be yours to own, but not yet. When you have this amount of beauty, you have something that for me ticks all the boxes. I do not mind owning and buying gemstones that are treated, it's fine, in particular when it's extremely rare ones. But for me, personally, when having the option, I will naturally tend to go for the natural variety. I will, in doing so, expect a lesser quality, and I will, I'm used to that, that's fine. You know, when you're getting natural gems, you don't expect them to be as good as the treated ones, because if you could get that, then there would be no need to treat them. With this strand and with this beauty, I do not have to go for the lesser, because I've got the natural beauty of colour in the pure quality of sensational shape with these. And remember, for me, shape is very important. Shape is very important. And I'm about to show you a picture now which basically depicts three main different types of pearls. You've got the likes of your Aquia on here. Is it Tahitian? I can't remember, I did the slide so long ago. But you're about to see three different types of pearls. And what you'll notice is there is an arrow at the bottom there which points from one side to the other side. We'll take those graphics out so you can see it quickly. There you go. So that's the direction your arrow is going in, and where the tip from right to left and where the tip of the arrow is the higher price shape of pearl, and where the end of it is the lower shape. So what I wanted to notice is with these three varieties of very different pearls, the lower, the cheaper, let's say, shapes, you know, for two of them are circle but another is baroque. That's because they'll be more common to that specific mollusk, remembering that each of these comes from a different variety of mollusk. At your midway point, you know, you've got one that's saying kind of, you know, your oval shape is a mid-range shape and therefore mid-range price, but you've got another variety saying the drop is, and then you've got an off-round shape for the other, because your mollusk does different things, so you expect a different price. Please notice for me what shape and therefore what price and expensive kind of location is at the top of every single one. The round. Because no matter what the mollusk for these varieties, including your freshwater, no matter where the location, no matter what the variety, your rounds get the biggest price points time and time again. Why? Because Mother Nature doesn't tend to work that way. Mother Nature does not bring us symmetry often. Even in the likes of a flower, you'll know a lot of the time they're 5, 7 petals. You have got serious, high-grade quality when you've got a round. And you've got it here. That quality of shape and beauty paired with the natural variety, giving you some of the rarest pearl colours on the planet. Yes, Mother Nature does bring us natural white pearls. Doesn't mean every pearl you get that's white is natural though. Yes, she gives us pinks and purples and lilacs like you're seeing on this strand. Yes, she gives them to us, but you have to pay a premium. You have to pay more. Why? Because it is rare to get the variation of colours, but also it's the lasting kind of nature of them. If you get a dye on a pearl, not only are you likely to see discoloration where the drill hole is, you've most certainly not got that here, as you can see. Beautiful evenness of colour, because that's the natural colour, but also you will expect for the dyed variety a possibility of a lower price, because sometimes if the dye isn't holding well, you know, after a few years the dye can come off, the dye can run. You're not going to get that for this. So basically what you have here is true heirloom. You know it's going to last because you've got that longevity. You've got the perfect rounds in here, which is the staple high price go-to time and time again. That means, price point wise, luxury of the round upon luxury of the luster of these, which is just impeccable, on the luxury of that natural colouring. That's 3 times luxury strand. And yet still I've been able to do it for just £19.95. When I first thought to get you natural multicoloured strands like this, I was very, very, very kind of much expecting to be bringing to you the likes of the £60, £70 mark. And when we first brought them to you, I was. In fact, I've only done a strand recently. There was more workmanship done to it, but at the £50 mark. This is not the kind of price I expected. This is not the kind of deal I expected. This is heirloom wearability. This is that wondrous shape in here, which is high grade time and time again, with the natural colouring, which you know is going to last, is staying there time and time and time again. These are going to go perfectly with the hearts in the sterling silver I brought to you earlier on. It's going to go so well with some of the other treasures I've got coming up for you today. This alongside the grandmother stone would be beautiful. I've got so much coming up for you today. All I need to do is encourage you to pick up that phone now and get your hands on this one, because truly this is your ultimate quality. This is the family quality I've been looking for, and for me this is one I am going to be getting my hands on most certainly. So please do make sure you're on the end of that phone, because I don't want people to miss out on this. I'm going to be back for you very shortly after the break with some of the most loved gemstones out there and the brand new amber. See you in a bit.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're getting ready for Christmas. So why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own Jewellery Maker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at Jewellery Maker. Where are those mince pies? Yay!
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican and this is your final call, please. The gate is closing. These genuine, real, natural, round pearls for just £19.95 today. Final call, please. My mum, this is so bad. My mum, this is a genuine story, told me when I was younger that you shouldn't get on the plane until they called your name. So that's what we used to do. My dad would get on the plane first and then it'd go, final call for Mrs. Redican, and we'd be running all the way through, yeah. Horrendous, really. I've learnt my lesson. I get there an hour early now. I've got for you your final chance to purchase these freshwater pearls, everybody. So, if you love the natural quality of these pearls, the natural colouring with some of the rarest colours out there, in these perfect rounds, then what a way to add them to your collection. And I tell you what, there's been one lady who's been eyeing these up. Well, she plays with some other pearls, actually. Today I'm joined by the wonderful Katie.
Hello.
How's your pearl play going, love?
Lovely, yes, lovely, lovely.
What are you doing?
Well, I've made a little snowman, but I'm just figuring out how to make
Build a snowman.
I've never seen that film.
What?
I've never seen Frozen.
Are you for serious?
I'm for serious.
You're one of very few.
I've never seen The Sound of Music either.
Okay, that's a whole other level of oddness now. That is a whole other... Although saying that, I've not seen certain films that a lot of people have, such as the likes of Star Wars.
Oh, I watched the new one yesterday.
No?
It's all right.
It's all right. I like that. I like that a lot. It's okay. So do make sure you're adding this to your order whilst you can. $19.95, final chance for you. Okay, do not forget, I have got so many goodies coming up for you. I've got a lovely strand of amber, which is just setting our taste buds tingling. Now though, the white or the blue. Oh, the blue. Now, have you ever managed to own a blue diamond? I know we've only ever given you the opportunity maybe 3 or 4 times before to own a blue diamond, and if you've been lucky enough to get them, you'll understand that the fire it gives you can be impeccable. But one thing it's often lacking is quality of crispness and cleanness. This has that cleanness because it is your blue zircon. With a blue diamond, you do not get the cleanness, you do not get this crispness. Often it's completely and absolutely opaque. This is not. This has got that delight of interest and intrigue. I always think it's amazing when we bring you Sri Lankan zircon. When I first started, we were told that we weren't going to be able to bring you Sri Lankan ever because of its rarity, because of you know, our buying power at that stage. We just didn't think we'd be able to. Now we can. I mean, we've had to work for it, but boy, was it worth it when you see strands like this. There is no other like this strand. This strand is one in its own. This strand is one of a kind. If you have, you know, you might own zircon, and I love zircon, you know I do. I love the idea that zircon has been there for everything. Zircon has been there for every single one of your birthdays. Zircon has been there for, you know, the building of the pyramids. Zircon has been there for, you know, time when, you know, Asia and India weren't even on the globe where they are in the places now. But zircon itself, obviously, started life before the moon began to spin. Which is incredible, isn't it? Before the moon itself, the moon was formed, but it wasn't moving. So before the Earth itself before the Earth began to spin and before the moon was actually formed, this was there. This has seen everything. But what I love about this strand is it's been through all that, but still manages to keep this brightness, to keep this zest, to keep this intrigue and appeal about it. It's got this lovely nature of this individual blue, which is just on the cusp of something very special. It's almost got a teal-like element to it that really is captivating. It's more vibrant than you would expect of a sapphire. It's more interestingly deep than you might with the likes of your aquamarine. Okay, I've just been told we've only got 40, did you say? 40 available, that is it, I'm afraid, 40. So if you want to come in and own this and be one of very few to do so, should be. I'm not used to us doing discounts on very rare Sri Lankan, top of the pops, if you will, strands like this. You ready for it? I'm not. Really? £39.95 for this. Now, this is true history. This is the most ancient gemstone in the world, but it still has that brightness, that vitality to it. What I like about this colour as well is, if you think about this in maybe icicle-like designs, it's going to be very wintry. But actually, look at it with fresh eyes and imagine doing, you know, flower-esque buds with this. Almost all of a sudden, it's a springtime strand. This is going to take you through from January to December for the rest of time, basically, because it's got that longevity, it's got that lasting nature. I am absolutely in love with this strand. I need to know what you're thinking, Katie, because you're smiling over there.
Well, with those sterling silver bracelets we had earlier on, I would just literally take a few of those and just have them on there.
Me too.
You know, and if somebody, oh, they're blue diamonds. No, actually, they're zircon.
Yeah,
you know.
which
and then you can...
is older, sparklier, rarer than diamonds. So no, actually. I like it when people ask you questions like that and you're on the right side of the answer. Like if someone was to ask, oh, is that diamond? You'd be like, no, actually, it's zircon and it's older and it's rarer and da 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 da. I hate when you're wearing something, and I get this all the time if I'm just wearing, like, you know, any old plastic or whatever, when people go, oh, is that sapphire? And you go, nope. No, it's not, it's plastic. Got it for £7 down the market, actually. I love it when people expect more, and that's what this is giving you. It's giving you so much more. Now, Katie, I think you're really nice. And you have literally brought me food. She literally brought the biscuits over to me earlier, which is literally all I need to be best friends forever. Because we are now friends for life, I thought I'd bring to you one of your absolute favourite gemstones. Oh, that is... in the ultimate quality. Now, Katie, you and I were talking about favourite gemstones before, and London Blue Topaz is up there for you. Big time, isn't it? Even your face has changed a bit. You've become sort of wispy. I don't know, I kind of imagine that, I don't know, it's the look I would imagine when Darcy got out of the fountain.
Oh,
with
hello,
his...
yeah.
Yes, I knew it. This is very, very special. Tell me why London Blue Topaz is one of your ultimate gems.
It's the colour. I absolutely love the colour. And I can just, I mean, I used to live down in London, and you can just imagine that cusp of dusk.
Yeah.
And that is just what it's like.
It really has got that, hasn't it? It really has got that, hasn't it? You have got your sensational London Blue Topaz ear, and I have to say the quality of it is apparent. When you have a London Blue, it takes a lot of time to get the colour of London Blue and costs a lot of money to do it. Therefore, we will only work to put that colouring to the absolute premium quality topazes, and that is most certainly what you've got here. You've got that steely, silvery blue that no other topaz and no other gemstone actually I can think of gives to you. But what I love with this strand, and it's mainly due to the shape, is, I don't know if you can see this, but the changing colours that you actually get. So if we're looking kind of at the centralised one there, could you see those light blues in the sparkle that hit towards the base, that lovely glow? And then as you're looking straight down, it's really, really, really inky blue. But then as I turn it more, you can see that steel-like colour now that's coming. Look at that difference. It's like you've got 3 different colours in one gemstone, and no other topaz does that for me. And actually, I'll be honest, not all London Blue topazes do. This one has got it though, and you've got it for less than £65 today. Wait, I thought you said, and we're staying there. You said not. Oh, God. You love London Blue Topaz. You must own quite a bit of London Blue Topaz.
Yeah.
You must have paid for quite a bit of London Blue Topaz.
Yeah.
Is that why the look on your face is pure shock?
Yes, definitely.
What as a London Blue lover were you expecting? At a Jewellery Maker price point, maybe?
Well, probably about 80. Mm-hmm. Maybe a bit more than that, but yeah. But I might have to have a biscuit.
I'm going to have another cookie. Hand me a jammy dodger, I need to sit down. Oh, sounds mischievous. £49.95 for you on those ones today. And if you think of every single one of these as a pendant, you know, that's going to be great, isn't it? Mm. Yeah.
Especially with the 5 metre sterling silver chain that we had earlier. If you're selling your jewellery, you could sell probably one of those necklaces for £50 each.
Yes.
With just one drop.
Yes. In fact, I did a giveaway on my presenter page once, and it was a London Blue Topaz, and I can tell you what, it was one individual pendant. That, well, it was one pendant, and it was more than the price on your screen now. Mm. Those are the prices people are prepared to pay, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
And understandably so. It is one of the most famed, one of the most loved of all of your blue gemstones. This is very special indeed. And if you do love your blue gemstones and you do love your high grade, I've never actually been able to bring you this. I don't think so. I didn't know we had this on today. Can I just ask you to remember something before I show you this? Number one, well, I'll ask you questions. Number one, what is the most loved colour out there on the planet according to, you know, kind of tests that have been done? Exactly. Blue. It's said that in Europe, every single one of the main countries that were asked, blue came out as the #1 colour. 33% of Britons said it was their favourite colour. And that doesn't sound like a lot, 33%, but it was out of 13 colours. So it's a huge proportion, actually. And in America, it was like 95% of states said that blue is their favourite colour. So it's a big famous colour. I've got that here, tick. Now, what is possibly the most famous, prestigious and high-end gemstones out there on the planet? I have got the two of those here for you. Popularity of colour and popularity of gem in a way I've not seen it before. Genuine diamonds. Now this is limited edition. That means when we launched it, we weren't able to get as many as we would have hoped. It means that when we brought it to you, it's been extremely popular, but now out of something that was already limited edition, we're limiting it even more because so many of you have already purchased it. Just, wow. I have got 5 available for you. 5 only of your genuine blue diamonds. Now this is oh my days, somebody. That quality, that beauty, that sparkle can be yours to own. This is going to be one of those gifts that you give that actually, once you give it, once you gift it, it's people aren't going to believe that they get to own this. I can't believe you get to own this. I really can't. I think this is so exciting. What a treat of a treasure. Now I have 4 of these ones available on the planet left over. That is it. I need to ask you what you're thinking of these, please.
That colour is just amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, I know we said about the zircon, and that is fabulous, but that is a colour all on its own, isn't it?
It's a whole different heap. I might think about putting them together, you know, just as a thought. Diamond and zircon, why not?
Yeah, definitely.
Why not? This kind of oceanic design you could do, couldn't you?
Do you know what would look fabulous in the middle of that? A nice Tahitian pearl.
Yeah, it would. Perfect. Oh, yeah. If you could just grab your hands on one of them. You know, nothing major. Oh, or the London blue. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh no.
Is it me you're looking for? Yes, it is. That is a collection. Wow, what a sensational look that's going to give you. Now, there are a lot of you there, I'm being made aware, that we are actually looking at kind of 3 left, 3 people wanting it. So if you are one of those people, what do you mean should be? Okay, we're doing it. We're going to do it. This is naughty. I will let you know that my producer at this moment in time is manager Scott, and he is bringing to you, wow, a big, big, big chunk of money off. That is huge. That's like pretty much a third-ish we're heading towards there, aren't we? Because we've just taken £50 off, haven't we? I think that is wow, a not to be missed chance. A not to be missed chance. It's that time of year. It's not just about treating yourself anymore. It's about treating your loved ones. It's about showing how much you care. What a better way to do that with faceted diamonds such as this. That is exceptional, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you could get that, and then with the money you've saved, you could get the London Blue Topaz as well, and then, you know. And
then you're in absolute happy heaven.
Yeah.
That is your 3 main Christmas gifts sorted. And, you know, from the London Blue, there's 6 extra maybe that you just want to be a bit more simplistic. One of these left now, okay. You have got to be one of the last people to get your hands on it. As it stands right now, because I've got one person with it in their baskets and I've got one person waiting for it on the phone, it has gone. It's gone. It's a goner. Whoa, you lucky, lucky thing. That is spectacular. Okay, I'm now going to bring to you another diamond. It's a very, very, very quick one. Very quick one indeed. It's your silk. Whoa! Wow! They're the size of a face. Okay, a small face, granted. I could borrow a face. But look, they're absolutely mammoth. Huge, big, bold diamond, so big it's 10 carats worth that we've got in this strand. That is mammoth. Those centralised pieces nudging up towards a carat almost, gotta be. They're huge. You've got big, bold, naturally faceted and natural, genuine, beautiful nuggets here. Oh, hang on. If I'm just having a little look at my call lines. Already people in for these ones. Already on the phone lines for these ones. You have got beauty here. You've got quality here and serious amount of sparkle. Look at how these bends the light naturally. Wow. If that's not affordable for a diamond, I truly and absolutely and completely haven't got a clue what is. I just don't. This is an exceptional treat, an exceptional treasure. At £19.95, and make the most of that deal, because at this time of year you can gift diamond, you can get that smile, and you can get them in big, 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 big pieces. These are huge. You don't normally get diamonds this big, do you?
No. I mean, when you're twisting it, I can see it sparkling from here.
And natural facet sparkle.
Yeah.
Decent sized drill holes on them as well, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if you can see that. Get my finger out of the way, it might help.
But a tip is, if you do get those, keep the strand, the threading,
good tip,
the inside thread, so then you've got it.
Yeah, you've got that tip. You know that you've got something to add it onto. Perfect. Well done to one and all with this. £19.95. If you've not made an order with us before, imagine your first order being a diamond. Oh my gosh! That's going to be ace, isn't it? Well done to you all. Okay, got to move on now, and I will actually show these alongside each other, because adding a little bit of texture with these. Take a little look at these two together. Just a nice juxtaposition, I think. Just a nice juxtaposition. You have got here your pink opal in these glorious plain rounds. What do you like about opal like this, please, Katie?
The versatility of it. You can make beady beads with them, and you could just have a long chain, or again just the leather cord, and just have that as a navel piece, and quite a big statement piece at the bottom.
Yes. Big, bold statement piece, definitely, you've got with this one, totally. This one itself, you know, I think with that delicacy of colour, even if you're not particularly a pink person, not everyone would say that they are, but even if you're not particularly a pink person, this has got a nice kind of vintage rose look to it, which isn't too cutesy or girly or immature maybe even. It's not that kind of hot pink either, which can be a bit too spicy for some people. It's just got that nice delicacy of the vintage appeal, which I, for one, really appreciate on a strand like this. 8mm on these, so nice big workability, decent sized drill hole as well. Again, for that usability. If you want to treat your hands to these, treat your hands to them. Yeah, why not? Your hands will be all over them. £9.95. Treat yourself to these ones whilst you can, because they really will just go very, very, very far for you indeed. £9.95. I mean, remember for me how much you could make with something like this. An entire necklace, you're absolutely sorted. And remember, you know, big designers have worked with rounds of this gem and they've sold for literally hundreds of thousands of pounds. Van Cleef's the one to look for. Have a little look for it. £9.95. Well done to you all. Is it time for that amber, did you say? Not yet. One more. One more. One more before this. So excited to bring it in. If you've just tuned in, oh my goodness, you've tuned in at the best time. This is coming up for you in moments. Brand new sterling silver. That's coming up after this little treasure. You have got your beautiful blue genuine opal here now in these big bold drops. Oh, I love how these ones are shaped. Look at how they're shaped and how you get that real interest of how these are all built up. You can see it yourself. It's like the Bengali opal, isn't it? That's what it looks like. You have got all of that intrigue and interest of the like of a Bengali opal with that wonderful striation that runs through this. I really, really like this strand. Bit different to our usual one. And guess what? It's brand new, we've just found out. It's absolutely brand new. I thought I hadn't seen anything like this before because it really is so different. It really is so individual. I have got here for you a beautiful blue, brand new opal strand. Wowzers. These are big and interesting. They have got serious intrigue about them. And that's what I mean with intrigue. You can see all of the different kind of elements of where they've built up and how they've been built up themselves. You get all of that intrigue where you can almost see the layers of history and the layers of the kind of makeup of this coming together. I think that's real intrigue, don't you?
Mm. They would make great raindrops if you did like a wirework cloud.
Love that idea. Yeah, little wirework cloud with these just drip dropping from there. Or even if you've got loads of your French wire, you know, and you could make a cloud from that, couldn't you, really easily? Just pull it out, squidge it up, you're sorted. You've got 110 carats worth of this brand new strand. Do you want to be one of the first people to own it? Well, all you have to do is pick up the phone, 0800 644 655. Guess what? I'm doing a launch price offer. £12.95 for you on an entire length of your blue opal. Going to give them a quick count up for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 at a halfway point. I've got approximately 28 of those there for you. This really is a special, special treasure. Truly it is. Working out about 11 pence per carat. What? That is sensational. That really is something so special for you to enjoy, to get your hands on. With the likes of your pink opal, it would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? Maybe just one round pink opal on either side of these to really give that differentiation in colour. It'd be beautiful. £12.95 is something not to be ignored, and I will let you know, as we've said, it's your launch price offer. I cannot guarantee that price point. And don't forget for me, it's a money back guarantee extended till Christmas Day and a month on. So the 25th of January you're extended to. So do make sure you come on in and get your hands on a treat like this whilst you can. Because even if you change your mind or something happens, maybe you're a bit strapped for cash at the end of January, don't worry, you've got it here, you're fine. To send it back, no questions, no quibbles, extended return for you until next year. Well done everybody, that brand new strand is something very, very, very special indeed. How many of you have been wanting something totally different for a while? How many of you have been hoping to get your hands on true beauty and quality for a very long time? How many of you have been hankering after the amber? Because it's here, it's ready to go. You can be one of the first people on the planet to own this. I will make you aware, it's taken us, we had a little look at the order form the other day, it's taken us around about 4 months to get this in, which means that if we do sell out today, if it takes another 4 months, we ain't getting this back before Christmas. So if you have fallen in love with this individual, unique, never before seen strand, I'm wishing you luck. Star by. This is your one to own treasure, and it truly is a treasure unlike anything else. I'm just going to show you, if I may, sort of one element at a time to this, because it totally deserves it. Katie, can I be a right diva and get you to pass me the tweezers that are right next to that? Thank you, you're an angel, I appreciate you. I have got to show you the individual elements of these because I am just in awe. First off, I'm going to start off by talking about the spacers that are on this strand, because these are genuine sterling silver. Genuine sterling silver curved tubes. They are big and bold, and they have that really delicate, gentle curve to them. Now, why is that a good thing, please, Katie? To have a shape like this? We don't get to see it often.
It just adds a nice detail to the bracelet, but it just helps it mould around your wrists and a bit more comfortable to wear.
Perfect. Yeah, so it's that kind of moulding shape that means it's nicer to wear. It's nicer to wear. Because no one in particular, actually, I would say on the wrist line, do you want anything that's too angular often, that doesn't maybe move with you and with your body, because we're very expressionate with our hands, aren't we? So if it's get a bit clunky, it's not very nice. This, I like that kind of the moulding, the shape is there for you. Genuine real sterling silver. Now, let me show you the amber, if I may. It is just wondrous. Petal shaped genuine amber. Isn't that truly beautiful? A petal or leaf shape, if you will, of your amber, but wait, that's not it. Because the added beauty of this is the drill hole. What you may not have noticed is the drill hole is drilled as such that what you get is this opportunity. They are separate, but they link in and overlap just beautifully. How sensational is that with this impeccable strand? It's brand new, your graphics are in. There are already people absolutely clamouring to the phone. I haven't got my call screens up at the moment, it's just logged me out, but I'm being told loads of you coming in and getting those, absolutely loads of you. Guest designers coming in, Julie, Louise coming in for these. I've got absolutely loads of you. You're coming in from all over, and not just the country, all over the world for these. This is one of those pieces. This is one of these necklaces that essentially we do not get to bring you often at all. Well, we've never been able to bring you this before, but this has got that individuality, that uniqueness that we've maybe been hankering for. Use them individually if you want to, because even just one on a neckline is going to look beautiful, but look at those together. That is a pendant section. How is it? That in the centre of maybe a speaker chain. How perfect would that be? I mean, I'd love to know what you would think of doing with this. Would you have it just as is?
I think I'd just make a necklace.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Just a nice necklace. And
Yeah.
perhaps have, you do the cabochon, the flowers. The amber
3D
flowers.
amber flowers, yeah.
And I would probably have that as a centrepiece.
Love that idea, because you've got like the leaves or the petals here, haven't you? I love that idea. I'll just give you an idea how it might look as a necklace. Now, obviously, this is, I wonder if I can casually open that. Probably not. No, I can't. Without cutting it. And I don't want to do that because you'll have one lesser opportunity. But just as an idea, I mean, that against the skin, look at how that glows. You can even see it from there, the beauty of it, can't you? And it's really highlighted by that sterling silver as well, which I absolutely adore. Look at that. It's got so much intrigue, and look, you can actually see the light that glows through, can't you? And you get that layered up nature to these. Actually, a little bit deco in essence for that reason, aren't they? Because of the shape and the way they kind of cascade and over. Look at that glow on the skin. Whoa, that is something very special indeed, isn't it? You're going to get a real nice kind of deco appeal with these ones because of that kind of fluidity and that kind of movement of these, aren't you? So there's loads you could do with that. And of course, when we think of amber, you are thinking of quite an ancient, much loved gem. I think these are exceptional. Even just one of them. I mean, one like that. Separate that out for you. One like that. You know, even in like an illusion necklace, because actually this is staying in its place because there is a little hidden knot behind, but it's quite hard to see. You could do an illusion necklace like this, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Really love that idea with these ones. You have got a mammoth amount in here. You have got your lengthy strands. Let me just give you an idea of how many spaces you're going to get, because do think of these as spaces. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13 I've got on mine. I've got 13 on my one. And they are 15 mil the spaces. So I've got 13 of these available. And then you have the double up charms of the leaves, if you will, on here. And you've got lots of different elements of those, as you can see. Now, let's think about this sensibly, shall we? This could be an individual necklace. Yes, it absolutely could. It could also just as easily be, you know, 13, let's say, because there's 13 spaces, individual design. So you use a spacer, you use a pair of the leaves in there. So this could easily be 13 pendants, because I've got to say, I don't know what it reminds me of. It's almost like a nice sort of pampas grass, possibly, but almost a candle even. But I think that as a pendant is beautiful. Almost looks like a candle or a flame or a something kind of quite ethereal almost. So we could have 13 pendants here. How much are you expecting to see a genuine sterling silver and duo amber pendant for? Starting price £30, surely, for just one. But it goes upwards, doesn't it? I mean, as soon as it's got a name attached to it, it's likely to be in the triple figures. But those are the prices we're used to paying. I am bringing you 13 pendants worth, or an entire necklace worth, if you will. And the price you're about to see is astonishing. That's why I've got so many of you checking out. Should everyone at home see it? You ready? If you're watching on telly, I'm just going to get you to pick up the phone now. By the time you've dialed in, we'll have the price point on. Don't like the price, just hang up. But if you're dialing now, then that means at least when it starts to ring, you're near the front of the queue. You dial in, here's your price. You ready for it? That price point for just one pendant, easily, absolutely and completely easily, time and time again. £30 for an individual pendant, you'd be sorted. This is like 13 pendants you've got here, even 14 if you wanted to, because there is an extra element of the kind of the jewel amber, isn't there? So there's more elements in there. Maybe you just want one. Maybe as a birthday gift, actually, you don't want the kind of double candle effect. Maybe you just want one, so you just want one kind of detail or design coming from that. That's kind of the look you could go for if you so wish. I think that is phenomenal, and so do all of you. But guess what? Because it's our one to own, sometimes we give you a little bit of a treasure and a little bit of a treat. And we've absolutely done it here for you now. Okay, now is your time to purchase. Now is your time to get your hands on this. For the sterling silver spaces alone, when I brought you, I'm sure we do them normally in a pack of 10. Aren't we usually up to about the £19.95 mark for that alone? Which makes it feel like you're getting £4 or £5 worth of amber, but you're not, because look at how much there actually is in here. This is really something extra special, I think. What do you think of that price now, Katie?
That's amazing. That is amazing. I mean, you could just separate them and have just the tubes on their own and have that as, I mean, that would make a really nice gents bracelet as well.
You're right, actually. Yeah, a really lovely unisex bracelet that would make easily.
And again, with the leather cord, you could just have one of the silver tubes just on the leather cord.
Do you know what I actually really like the idea of, now thinking about it? Get rid of the spacers, use them for something else. Because of the way these are drilled, they will all sit like that on top of each other. You could get, you know, at least the main central point of all of those just stacking overlapping, just amber upon amber upon amber. Because it gives you, if you just look at, say, a pair of amber, whichever ones you kind of fancy looking at, where it overlaps, it gives a different depth because more of that light, you know, it has to kind of force its way through. So you get a real interest where they overlap, don't you?
They're a bit like scales of a fish. You could do a wirework fish, couldn't you, and have them as the scales.
I love it.
Because
like
they
a fire dragon, you could do. Couldn't you? Oh, I love that idea. No, not just any dragon, a fire dragon specifically, because look at the heat and the warmth that comes from these. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe these in your chainmail with some scale mail maybe as well. Oh, this is one of those strands that's just going to let your imagination go wild, and it really can. And what if you did maybe a pair of the amber and then one of your natural pearls in the perfect rounds? A totally organic piece with the organics, but the quality of them both is there as well.
Yeah. That's superb.
That does work, doesn't it? In particular with maybe more of the pink tones. If you want that warmth, or you could cool them down, of course. Oh my goodness, loads of you in for these. Right, quantity-wise, what are we talking about, please, lovely producer? Half of the stock gone. Half of the stock gone on these ones now. So please do make sure you're getting yourself on the phone. We did start off with a decent enough quantity, which is one of the reasons it's our one to own, but also one of the reasons we're able to do that price drop. I cannot guarantee that price drop for you again in the future. I do apologise. If you've got any Swarovski in your collection, imagine, you know, a Swarovski with these. That'd be really pretty. You could actually do spacer to spacer and then just one of the Swarovski in the centre and then two of your amber as kind of a really nice, because a lot of people like amber because of its glow, and a lot of those people also like Swarovski because of its sparkle. Why not put them both in one place? If you do want these Swarovski, by the way, it came from our first kit that we had for you a little bit earlier on. 75% almost of my stock gone on this one now, so please do make sure you're checking out these baskets. Like I say earlier, it took us a fair few months to get this in. Once it's gone, sadly, it has well and truly gone. So do make sure that if you want something like this before Christmas, that you do come in and get your hands on it. I think these as earrings would be really nice as well, actually. Yeah,
really nice.
Wouldn't they?
Well, you could have them as shoulder dusters and just like to have them just over each other.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Just thought. This is one of the best strands I've ever been able to bring to you. Wow. That works, don't you think? It's almost like a magical, mystical autumnal forest design that we've got here.
Stained glass windows.
Yes. This is one of the best strands I've ever been able to bring to you at Jewellery Maker. I love it. So well done, everybody. Final chance on these ones. If you do want to add it to your order, don't forget as well, something I should remind you, because we've had a few new people kind of getting a bit confused about it. If you're clicking this to put it in your basket, that just means you're putting it on your like list, essentially. If you've got it in your basket, make sure you're clicking to check it out a secondary time, because that means it's yours. And also remember that postage and packaging is per day, not per item or per hour, per day. So £2.95, it's a one-off payment till midnight, so make the most of it. Well done to every single one of you who's come in and got that. I think that's really pretty. We like to listen to our guest designers, in particular when they have fantastic ideas. So, like that. Oh, it's everything we hoped for. It's even the same colour quality, isn't it?
Yeah.
So remind us what you were saying about this as a pairing, please, Katie.
Well, just exactly what you're doing there. I would just leave it as is and then sort of sterling silver wire wrap it, perhaps do a prong set and then have that just hanging down.
I love that idea. and just hanging from this beautiful strand. That would look so pretty. So would you prong set it with wire, I presume?
Yes, yeah.
The colour is idyllic. Very unusual for us to be able to get the cognac quality, I'll be totally honest with you, because cognac quality, when you get it, is usually a kind of a factor of its age. The lighter, the more lemon, the colour, the younger it is. As a general rule of amber, just so you know. So the deeper, the darker, more cognac tones, generally the older it is. So to be able to get it in this 3D wonderful profile flower, but also with that really nice necklace, is something not to be ignored at all. If you love this Baltic amber rose, now is your chance to own it. It's a 20 by 25 mil. Just enjoy that glow side of it, how you get that real interest and intrigue and beauty, and how it is a 3D look, so it really does kind of jump out of the page at you, if you will. Get this glowing delight today. Not as many as we would like left over, probably because it's only £19.95, and we're rolling it down even more today for your final few. And well done to every single one of you. £9.95 for you today. Goes perfectly with your treasure and your one to own today as well. So it goes perfectly alongside the one to own, which was this brand new sterling silver and amber connector necklace, if you will, there. I think they just work so sensationally well. You could also do like a ring with this, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I think you really could. And again, would you prong set it?
Yeah, definitely.
So do make sure that you remember, if you don't know how to do things like prong set and stuff, do feel free to text in and we might be able to give you some guidelines. There are DVDs out there if you want to call the call centre and maybe ask them about it. They'll be able to help you out. Look maybe more for wirework DVDs as well when it comes to cabochons like this. There are DVDs very much kind of based around that. So do make sure you're kind of making the most of it, if you will. Do make sure you're getting your hands on it whilst you can. But just make sure you're checking it out at that moment in time, because it really is so special. £9.95 for you today for this glowing quality amber. Well done to every single one. And again, and again. I'm so privileged to bring this to you.
Oh, that looks fantastic.
Doesn't it? That looks sensational. I am totally in love with this strand. How might you pair those together, please? Well, would you first off?
I probably would. I would probably get 2 of the roses and then just have them cascade, like have the gems cascading down and have the roses at the bottom.
Love that idea. I'm thinking I might do like a vine with these, possibly. Get like a vine to almost go around that amber. Okay, everyone, last few chances on that amber. I can't leave it with you anymore because that is about to go. Well done, 2-1 and all. And again, great with that one. Okay, that's nearly gone. Okay, I've got last of stock coming up for you now. This is a fast and furious deal if we've ever seen one. Final few of these ones available. Have a nosy for me. This wonderful fluorite, almost pendulum look we have here. Actually, randomly, was in local supermarket the other day and saw a lady wearing this exact style and exact design, but it was a howlite, and I thought, oh, I wonder if she got that from Jewellery Maker. I didn't dare go and ask. I had no makeup on and couldn't be bothered. But that is kind of something that's really big and in fashion now. So she may well have got it from Jewellery Maker, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was something she got from the high street, actually, because this look and design is mammoth at the moment. And she had it kind of a 30-inch necklace piece. Just looked beautiful on her. And I think, you know, that was in a howlite. This is, of course, in your fluorite. Totally and absolutely beautiful effect you're getting with this fluorite. And you have this incredible depth of colour that just rotates around it so nicely. And fluorite is one of those gems that captivates a lot of people. Hey, it'd go great with your first kit.
Definitely.
Wouldn't it, with those fluorites? That would work perfectly. Because we had big rounds of fluorite in that first kit that we brought to you. This would work so well. What do you like about these, Katie?
Well, again, I would probably a wand. The top of a wand.
It's perfect for it, isn't it?
Or a ski and D, you know, like the knife that goes into the socks. of a Scottish
Yes.
guy. I would have that as the top bit of the
That's
of
so
the CMD.
clever.
Yeah.
That is such a clever idea. Oh, I love Katie's quirky ideas. Anyone else? It's fab, isn't it? I have got kind of, yeah, it has got that almost historic feel about it, actually, hasn't it? Almost that mystical like feel about it. So yeah, I think something like that would be really nice. You've almost got this stirrup design around the top as well, and you've got that lovely hexagonal fluorite that protrudes from the centre of this. If you want to get your hands on the final 50 or so, now's your chance. Last chance on these ones. Well done to you all who's already got it. If you want to add it to your order, now's your chance, because it's final stock opportunity at £6.95 on that one. Yes, it's a real deal gemstone. Yes, it's got that metal set around it. I know that ain't going nowhere. That is absolutely and completely in place as much as you could hope for it to be there. So you've got that sturdiness, you've got that security. It's not like with some of our prong set pieces where we bring them to you separately. This is brought to you like this, so the job's done there for you. And if you do want to get your hands on something like this, now's your opportunity. Give it a call in at 0800 644 655 today. This is going to go so nicely with so many of the things I've already had on for you. Maybe if you wanted to put it with like the angel tears of the pearls, they'd work really nicely. Or possibly with the likes of the, just add a little bit of sparkle to it. Ooh, you've got sparkle to it with these lovely zircon that I did for you earlier on. Okay, they've nearly sold out. If you want it, you've got to be quick. Again, well done to every single one. Okay, I'm zimmying to... Ooh, very special strand indeed. Big pieces. When's the last time you've seen this quality gemstone with this much faceting in this bigger pieces? Because for me, it's been yonks. It really has. Take a look. Big, bold, stunning. Can only be one thing, can't it? You know you've got quality when you've got quality and beauty in pieces such as this. It's big, it's whopping, it's mammoth. It is, of course, your tanzanite. That is spectacular, isn't it? Okay, everybody, tanzanite is getting rarer and rarer. It's getting harder and harder, but we have got it here for you today in big, 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 bold pieces. Have you still got that slide for me, Wes, lovely ma'am? Ah, good, he'll find it. It's the one we showed earlier on, Wes. You have got 65 carats worth of your tanzanite here, and if you've only just tuned in, I'll just show you this slide that I whipped up for you a while ago, but I haven't shown it to you in a while. This is essentially from a, well, it's an article basically written about Hong Kong Gem Show, and if you have a little look at it, it basically depicts to you about how the Gem Show this year, which was 2016, how basically lots of companies were putting a lot of money and promotion behind this gemstone, in particularly for the Asian market. Now, if I show you this quality here, in this kind of sparkle that you're getting, you can understand why more and more people would want to promote this. Because this has got serious sparkle and serious beauty to it, which means you have something that is going to captivate a big audience. Asia has been snapping this up since slightly before then, but most certainly afterwards. And that has meant that we have seen less and less kind of opportunities that we are prepared to pay for tanzanite. Because a lot of the time at the likes of auctions, they're going for extortionate amounts of money because there's more people in there in the market now who are prepared to pay. If you love your tanzanite but aren't prepared to pay the earth, stick with us, because we've got this here for you at one price point today. And we're taking, it's just been described as lots and lots of money off by my lovely producer. Should be. Now, that is a great deal, in particular for the workability of this, but we're rolling it down for you. You ready? At £45, I'm happy for a very rare gemstone from the artisanal mines in this region. Wow, that is a big whack of money. £15. Essentially, we've just taken off this for you. £29.95 for the beauty of this and the workability of this. Look at it with that quality. And look at it with this. Oh. And I don't know when this strand's coming up for you, I'll be totally straight, but you have to stick around to see it because they just work oh so well, don't they? They work oh so well. What you handing to me, Benny boy?
This?
Yes. What is it?
Is it garnet?
Of course it is.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Thank you, Ben. Oh, that's my lovely director, Ben. Come and say hello. He's looking like someone off of the 90s in that jacket today. Hello. I have got for you, Ben has just handed to me. Oh, nice. Wow. And even with the tanzanite, actually, that works really, really specially, doesn't it? Okay, everybody, how's that tanzanite looking, Sam? He's ignoring me, but it's you've got to come and get your hands on it because it's popular by the looks of things. Well done to you. Oh, right. Should we squeeze in a final few more deals before that break? Let me bring you this connector now. We'll do the connector and that'll be it, Sam says. So I'm bringing you the connector now, and I've got to say I love it because of the quality of that gemstone that's encased and framed in this precious metal. Very demure setting, isn't it? I really like the look and the shape of that. It's almost like the Egyptian letter R, isn't it? I like the way it kind of grabs you in and pulls you in. This is your genuine Marquise garnet that we have here for you. And you have got a big, big, big gemstone in the centre there, which is really beautifully framed. Now, this is your connector, which basically means you can use it to connect things up, but you can also use it as the likes of pendants. You know, you can have a piece of chain going through the top and have a tassel from the bottom if you wanted to. Alternatively, you can wear it that way and have just a chain coming from either side. This is a very high-end look because it does have your Indian garnet within there, which is why I thought with that astonishing garnet I've got coming up for you, this would be a perfect match made in heaven, really. What do you like about this connector, Katie?
Well, if you were just doing a pearl necklace, it would be the perfect finish for the pearl necklace. Or I have a few shows ago, there was a pair of them, and I turned one of them into a ring. So
Love
just
that.
wire wrapped it around, and it looked really nice, actually.
Love that idea.
So they're quite versatile.
They are. They're so versatile. Don't just think of them as a connector. Let your own imagination go wild, because don't forget, with the likes of the Marquise, it is one of the very kind of elegant designs to wear on the finger, because in essence the shape of it kind of elongates your finger. So it's got a really nice demure look about it. To have that demure effect and that glow of that much loved gemstone internally gives it even more interest. I mean, look at how that ripples the light internally. You see that? How it bends and ripples. It's just sensational. I think that as a ring would be glorious. And do you know what? If someone showed me an engagement ring that looked like this, I think it was worth a fortune. I really would. Wouldn't you? Look at that. I think that's just got such a glorious look about it. I adore that. The marquee shape, always very attractive, always very feminine, and you get to own it today if you so wish. So come on in, get your hands on this stunner of a piece today, and we'll get that price point in for you. Well done to you all who's already checked it out. £9,095. I didn't think it was going to that price. I really don't. I think this has got such a quality and beauty about it. It really has. So do make sure you're making the most of it whilst you can. Oh, slidey. £9.95 for you on this one today. If I saw, again, this is an engagement ring. Do I think it would have cost £9.95? You're having a giraffe, aren't you? No chance. No chance. Oh my gosh, I love it. I want this big time. I really want this.
You could even use some sterling silver wire and utilise the loops and have it as an eye. Do like a dragon eye.
Dragon eye with the dragon scales. Oh my goodness, Katie, we are on an absolute roll. We're on an absolute roll today. Yes, Katie, what a cracking idea. This was the brand new amber ad for you as my one to own moments ago. Yes, they are separate as you can see, but they are drilled so they slide atop one another. And you've also got that sterling silver in there as well. Okay, get your hands on the final few whilst you can. We're back with our master class very, very soon. Do not go anywhere.
You never know what's going to happen next in the gem world, and you never know what the next offer is going to be. We are honoured to tell you that we have managed to secure a one-off closeout deal on Colombian emerald.
Hi, I'm Kleshna, and next Tuesday at 6 p.m. I'm doing a show with 3 meters of pearls, black spinel, black freshwater cultured pearls, and all sterling silver findings. I've made some fab 1920s stuff. It's very oop-oopy-doo and Mia Farrow, and I hope you can join me then. Bye.
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top, coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything, and then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig and we're going to see what we can find.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome creatives to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Radican, but you can call me Becky, and today is my absolute pleasure to be joined by my usual band of boys, but also by my wonderful guest designer, Katie. Hi Katie.
Hello.
How are you, lovely lady?
All right, thank you, yes.
Now, I'm going to be diving on into your kit in any moment, but we need to make this very clear.
Yeah.
This is your first time.
Yeah, so I'm just taking my shoes off.
Thanks, Katie.
All right. I share because I care.
Just getting comfy. This is your first ever time at working with seed beads, isn't it?
It is, yes.
You would never, ever, 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 ever be able to tell, ever. When you look at these pieces, you would not have the foggiest. These are wowzers. They really are sensational. You have got so much brightness about it. Take a little look at them, you simply have to. They're phenomenal. They're just sensational.
Thank you.
Is it nice to step out of your comfort zone?
It is actually. It's nice to do something a little bit different.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's, yeah, I enjoyed it.
You can tell you've enjoyed it. Most certainly, you can tell you enjoyed it. You've got that beautiful effect from these. It's just so much sparkle and beauty. And you've got some brand new pieces that I personally have never seen in there before. I think these are just fantastic, and it is a kit which you are going to want to dive into. Even if I just show you this one feature piece scarab. The scarab design that we have here for you is something I personally have not seen before. This is just so luxurious. And what I will say to you too is you have so much kind of myths and legends that go alongside with the likes of the scarab, in particular your ancient Egyptian kind of stories and tales. It said that, you know, the scarab itself was a creature that would kind of, well, it said that scarabs would gravitate towards richness and opulence, basically, because said that scarabs used to follow around the likes of pharaohs and lords and ladies. Now, the main reason we think that is now is because of an attraction to sweet and fruits, and obviously at that time it's kind of only the very high-end wealthy who would be able to own it. But that's what connotations scarabs now have to it. Kind of, if you maybe work with a scarab or wear a scarab, then it's like, look, you know, like lucky money spiders, almost that kind of connotations that come alongside these. I think you have got such a glorious appeal with those, and must be really workable because the drill hole on these is mammoth.
Really big, yeah.
Now, why is that good?
Well, because if you wanted to, you could use various threading materials. I mean, if you wanted to use the leather cord again, you could probably put that straight through there and just have that on its own. Or if you were multi-stranding, I mean, if you're doing like an Egyptian style necklace, you could have a few strands coming from that and have that as your centrepiece.
Definitely. And actually, when we think of Egyptian, I do think we think opulence, and that's what these say to me. I'm just absolutely in love with all of these. Oh, get back here, you! Oh, they've gone off to all corners. Hang on. Let me show you these. These are just beautiful. I love the shine and the sparkle on these. I really, really, really do. Now, I know what you're thinking. They look a bit like a pig nose, don't they? They do. They look like a bit of a pig nose that you've got here. But that is for a jewel course, because when you have this shape here, it means that you have the opportunity to step up a layer. It means that you're able to essentially do designs whereby you can fan out possibly more than you would want to, more than you would be able to, sorry, if it was just a single drill hole. So with all of these gems in here, all of these crystals in here, having that jewel look and having that jewel effect means that you have the opportunity to create different shapes and mandala designs, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The fact it's got that mystical coating to it just works so well again alongside that scarab. I mean, look at him just nestled in there. It just works, doesn't it? Works so well. And I've also got in here for you more of those spaces. Now let me just get my information up. Oh, Sam, lovely man, you're going to have to give me my sizes on these because my thing's logged me out again. So just the amount we're getting and the size of them, if you could please. He goes, I've got the matte variety Oh, hang on, he's just opening up as well. He's trying to open it and find it. Anyway, I've got the matte variety for you as your 11.0 size. You've also got in here, are those both that size? Yeah. 11, they are, aren't they? Both 11 O's that you've got here. So that basically means you get approximately 11 to an inch. So that gives you an idea of how dainty and delicate these are. You should be able to see one of them's got like a mattification look to it. One of them's got a high shine, but both of them have got this lovely Aurora Borealis detail to them. And then you've got your slightly larger ones. Are these an 8O? Yeah, these 8O ones that almost look like pyrite, don't they? So these are slightly larger ones that we have here, but you could see in both sizes actually, really great size drill holes on them, so very workable indeed. I'm also going to add to the opulence, to the high end, to the beauty of these, which again matches in with that scarab I've just not seen before. The gemstones themselves, look at how wondrous these are. I mean, I love seed beads with genuine gemstones. I think there's a place for both of them in the world.
Oh, definitely. I mean, it really does help them go a lot further.
It really does help them go much further. And both sides, actually, for both angles of these, it really does aid it absolutely perfectly. And I like that you've got some of the kind of movement in here of the pearls, which has got that lovely kind of texturing look to them, like a Baroque style shape. Let me give you the size on those ones, if I may. Of your pearls, you have got around about the 5 to 6 mil on those ones. And I just think that it gives it such a classy appeal. It really does. And also, I should let you know that you have got the spinel, obviously, in here. Unusual for us to see a spinel that isn't faceted, but I have to say I really like it when it is this look, because it just adds a certain glossiness. Okay, we're not even stopping there. I've got your gunmetal findings in here. Findings pack, which I bet you were over the moon with, weren't you?
Yeah.
I can imagine this is your kind of vibe.
Yeah,
it kind of helps with the steampunky look and Victoriana look.
Yeah, definitely. I love this colour.
And you've also got your wildfire as well. Super duper durable, super duper strong. You need it for the likes of this, because if you just use your normal thread that isn't bonded, basically by the time you thread your needle through a few times, it can snag and stick and your whole piece is broken. This, because it's bonded, not likely to happen at all. This one is your 0.15 mil, so super duper fine. Let's remind us what we've got, because I understand there's masses here. There's the scarab, beautiful scarab. Actually, I'll give you the size on him. Jet black Swarovski scarab, 12 mil you're getting on that one, so it's a 12 mil size. You've also got in here your findings pack that is in the black variety of colour. You've also got in here the likes of your Miyuki Aurora Borealis in the 8O and the Miyuki Jewel Coat Galvanized Pewter. You've also got the semi-matte AB seed beads as well in the 11O. And what I've also have in this selection here for you is your Super Duo. Those are the ones that look like little piggy noses, and those little kind of mystical coloured piggy noses that we had there. These are your Super Duo crystal beads, and you've got a 2 by 5 mil on those ones today. So you've got a whole heap of goodie in there, without even mentioning the spinel high-end gemstone, the pearls high-end organic, and all 50 yards of that wildfire. Now I'm going to be honest, this price is a shocker. That already is a mammoth discount. I've got, components wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 components. Now 9 components at that price works out about, hang on, how much is it about? About £5 each, about £5 per component, about. That's great. £5 for this massive pack of those kind of multicoloured mystical details. I mean, that works out brilliantly. For that spinel, I wouldn't expect us to be able to bring you a spinel at £5. Would you? No, it just doesn't happen, does it? However, today, even though already you've got a discounted deal there, even though already we're beating the odds and beating a lot of other prices you might expect, we are not staying there. Oh no! Sounds bringing me a brew. I've got biscuits from this angle, brews from this angle. I'm in heaven. And so are you at that price point. £29.95 today. That really is exceptional. For the 9 components, we're looking at £3.32 approximately for 9 components. £3.32 for a genuine strand of spinel. £3.32 for that massive amount of your seed beads. £3.32 even for the pearls. That really is something special. And I mean, for the amount you've made with it, it's gone on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Yeah. Okay, everybody, that price is in. Now is your time to buy, because already people are fighting for these. The scarab itself, if I saw something like that in a well-known store on a high street, I'd be expecting a deal like that, if not more, just for one individual piece. If I walked into a Swarovski shop and saw that at £30, I'd be over the moon in like a necklace. I really would. But the fact of the matter is, I'm getting that. I'm getting all of the added extras, all of the added treats of seed beads, Swarovski, genuine pearls, genuine spinel, and all of those findings as well. And it's just £29.95. There's already lots of you coming in. There's more of you waiting on the phone. Please do not hang around. Please do not hesitate. And remember for me, okay, let me remind you of something very, very, very important. We here at Jewellery Maker work on extremely low margins. So that's the price you buy something for, the price that we sell it for. If they were exactly the same, we would obviously not make any money at all. We'd break even, which means none of us would have jobs. We wouldn't be here as a channel. So, you know, obviously that's not going to be a thing. Our margins are so minimal. The way I would describe it is, and this is something I always remember because I did a project about it once, sandwiches. The markup and margin on a sandwich is absolutely epic. The markup on an average sandwich is about 800%, because by the time they buy in bulk the likes of bread, it's working out literally pennies for a slice, way less than even we would buy it for. All the fillings they buy in bulk and everything else, it's minimal. So you can easily make a sandwich for less than 10p, but you're going to be buying it for £2, if not more. You have to remember, it's low margins that we work with here. We simply aren't at 800% or 500% or even 100%. It's low down. But a bundle and a kit is our lowest margins of all time and time again generally. So it's one of the best money saving ways to make the most of your budget. It really is. And when you've got a collection like this at a price like that, I'm not surprised that I've got multi-buyers on this one, which I can tell you doesn't often happen with kits, but it absolutely is today. I'm going to mosey on over. I'm going to grab my brew for me. Got a right dry throat today. I'm going to mosey on over to my lovely guest designer, Katie, today, and we are going to be having a little nosy at these makes she's got. Oh, Katie, I cannot believe you've not worked with seed beads before. You couldn't tell.
Well, thank you very much.
You really, truly couldn't. I think it just is phenomenal. Is it nice to try something a bit different?
It is. I like it. I like to challenge myself a little bit. So, and also it's good for you out there, you know, if you want to dabble in seed beads and you're not quite sure, then join me and we can learn together.
Oh, you should get that on a t-shirt, Katie. Oh, I love that. But yeah, no, completely. When you look at these pieces, I think seed beading is great in a way, because there are certain mediums that you can tell if it's a beginner's piece of work, because a lot of it takes a long time to handle. This is so almost formulaic at the heart of it that you really cannot tell at all. I think this is just a sensational design and piece. Where did you get all of your inspiration for things like this?
Just looking on various fashion websites and things like that, and Strictly Come Dancing, and you know, you just watch all of these programs and with the all the jewellery and things like that. Just
what was that noise then? Was that you pressing a button, or was it you? Oh, Wes slipped on a button apparently. Right. Sorry. But that is what this kind of gives you. It is that high fashion, high glamour look, and really beautifully put together, I have to say. Super comfortable as well, the seed bead, isn't it?
Especially with the fire line, because I've weaved beads with tiger tail before, and it also gives that a more rigid effect, whereas that's a lot more smoother and fluid.
Yeah.
So.
And that's what you want to go alongside the seed beads as well, isn't it? I just adore these designs, I really do. And I think it's something very contemporary. So maybe if you've got someone in your family who at Christmas, you know, maybe they're, I always find it, if I'm buying for someone who's considerably younger than me, I find it quite difficult to kind of know what's on trend, know what's in fashion and things like that. Things like this could be the one for you because they really are all bang on trend because they're all over the telly, all over the catwalk. So, you know, I think the designs we're going to learn here today are your opportunity to really get your hands and make the most of it. And what I will say to you as well is, just to make you all aware, we have been doing loads of seed bead kits recently, haven't we? And we've done loads of even seed bead weekends. What I would say to you is because we've launched this and because so many people have been enjoying it, we are getting lower in stock than we would like to be on the likes of these and the likes of seed beads in our vault. So, you know, if you are seeing it in kits with huge discounts such as this, please do add it to your order whilst you can, just to be sure you've got things like this in time for Christmas. So, let's get diving on in, shall we? If you've never joined us for a masterclass before, let me let you know. What you have is the longest demonstration of the day. So we're going to bring you all of these treats and all of these treasures, and we're going to be showing you how to essentially make this focal section, really, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to show you how to sort of make the, well, I suppose it looks a bit like a snowflake, actually.
Yeah, you're right.
If you look at it, it does look a bit like a snowflake on the...
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so we'll get started on that then.
Perfect. So, what are we going to need for this bit?
Okay then, so I'm using the Wildfire, and I'm also using a size 10 needle, which... Where's my tray? There's my tray.
It's run away. Come
there
back
we go.
here, you.
And it's the, I think we've got these on the website, it's the Beadsmith needles, and these are actually made here in Redditch.
They are indeed, down the road.
So I've been to the needlework factory. If you live locally, go. It's amazing. It's really interesting.
Do you know Ben?
Yes.
He was behind the camera. His dad makes them.
Oh, right.
His dad works in that company, doesn't he, Ben?
He does, yes.
He does,
wow.
yes.
Oh, right. No, it was very informative, so I would definitely go there. It's one of these things you take for granted, you know.
Yeah,
Needles have to be made, and they don't
we
just
make
appear.
them in Redditch beautifully. What's that? That is what Redditch is famous for, you're right.
Yes. So, I mean, I've just taken quite a long length for the purpose of the demonstration. So, I don't know if you want to read that out
Yeah,
first.
go on. Oh, you're good, you are, aren't you? Hi all! I have the Swarovski Scarab in dark green and it's gorgeous. I love it. And I know I paid more than that. This works, more than this works out at. Thank you very much for sending that in. So you've got the scarab in kind of a deep green colour, but that's really nice. You know, it's working out £3 something.
That would go lovely
for
with the
us today.
with the super duos, though. That would go lovely.
Perfect, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
That's what the kits are all about, says my producer. You're not wrong. Okay, let me just move you over a little bit. There you are. You're in.
There we go. I'm in. I'm in. Right. So I'm just going to take 4 of the super duos there, and I'm literally just going to thread these on. So 1, 2, 3. And 4. Okay. Now, you seasoned seed beaders out there may think that my techniques are a little bit unorthodox, but they worked for me, so...
It's different strokes for different folks, isn't it, really?
I mean, I know one of my mum's friends, she loves her seed beading.
Yeah.
Mary, and I hope that she's not...
watching us scrutinising. I'm sure she won't.
She'll be on the phone to my mum going, she did that wrong.
Will she dobbing you in? Better not do, Mary.
Okay then, so I've literally just pulled that back through the first bead that I've gone on, and then I'm just going to literally just go back around again, just to give it a bit of rigidity, so I'll just quickly go through.
And why is rigidity important?
Just for tension, really, because I wasn't very good at, I mean, the amount of times I did it, the tension wasn't very good, and so I had to cut them apart again and start again. So there was a few beeps. I don't even know if you've got one of those here, have you?
No.
Sound effect. Just
no, we don't. Just the over the top.
Okay then, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the size 11, the Aurora Borealis, the clear ones, not the matte ones, and we're literally just going to pop one on, and then we're going to go through the bottom hole of the first Super Duo, and do that again. So we shall just repeat, and then go through the bottom one again. Okay. Excuse my hand in the way. Just move this out of the way here. I did speak to Hannah before Hannah Osborne before I came in.
Oh,
I said I'm very nervous.
You do not need to be.
Oh dear. So then we're popping on another one. So we're literally just going all the way around to create our star shape. And then on the last one,
yeah,
we're going to pop this on, but then instead of going through the bottom hole, you're going to go through the top hole of this Super Duo here. So now it's a bit like crocheting a doily.
I get you.
You go round in.
And round.
Yeah.
Now if you can, we have just zoomed our camera in so you can see a bit better. So if you could do as a champion and keep your hands like in that small area,
yeah,
it'd be rad. Thank you, Katie.
Okay. So now we're on the top layer. Okay, so now I'm going to get a couple of the Super Duos, and what we're aiming to do here is have a Super Duo on one side and a Super Duo on the other side. So just pop 1 and 2 and pull this down here, and then we're going to go through the top of that Super Duo, just up there.
Mm-hmm.
And then don't worry too much because we're going to be popping in some other beads. So I'll do that again. So just a 1 and a 2. And then we will go in the top one of your other Super Duo there.
Mm-hmm.
And at first you'll be looking at it going, oh no, that's wrong. But it's just because we haven't got the rest of the beads in to build up the tension. So...
Is it one of those, a bit like chainmail, that gets a bit sturdier the longer you go on?
Yes, yeah, it definitely is. And then pop that one on the top. Try not to stab yourself like I've just done.
Okay. Always a good tip.
Yeah, because it does hurt. They're very good needles. And then we will go in again with 2 more. Oops. That's it. And then we are now going to just pop through there and then pop through the bottom one of your first 2 that you put in on the second time round. So we're now literally just coming through this one here.
Okay.
Okay, and separate those 2 out. So now what we're going to do is pop one of the matte beads in between here. So you're sort of following on with your the Aurora Borealis one.
Okay.
Oops. I probably should have done this on a black background, shouldn't I, really?
Well, we can switch it if my wonderful director, Nice Wes, thinks so. What do you think? Do you want her to switch it to black, or is it okay on the white background, lovely Wes? He says he thinks it looks good on the white.
Okay, fair enough. Lovely, lovely. And then I'm going to pop in another Super Duo in between these here. So now that was going to go...
Sorry, I accidentally just hit the chair then.
Inside there. That's it.
So you can see again how those Super Duos are helping you layer up or add a new direction and a new level to it, really.
Yeah.
It's turning a bungalow into a house, isn't it?
It certainly is, yeah.
Like the stairs in the design. If you do want to add stairs and also a little bit of precious metal to these, you absolutely can with my next treat here. Just whilst we're doing this and going around to add that extra level, really quickly going to bring in these for you. Genuine sterling silver gold plated rondelles. And my producer, who's Sam, today said, oh, we've got to get these these on. They'll look so good with this design, and they most certainly would work perfectly. You're right. He's brought the graphics in for you today, so if you do want to pick up the phone, now is your shop-opportunity. It's 0800 644 655, or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Now, I know the bit at the bottom of your screen says 30-day money-back guarantee, but that is no longer the case. Ignore that bit there entirely. That there. Days and days and days. It's running until the 25th of January, money back guarantee now, so do make the most of it whilst you can. It's just £9.95. Purchase everything, and it's until the 24th of December that you will receive your guarantee return until the 25th. So it's up until the 24th of December that you can get that money back guarantee. So make the most of it. Not that you will with these ones, because today these are just £9.95. I like the idea of them in this stacker kind of design ring that we've got here, maybe where the pearls are. Be really pretty. £9.95. Well done to you all. Okie pokely, lovely lady. I'm back with you. Where are we at?
Right, so now we're going to, I'll just put them in on the last one. Just there. So then what we're going to do is just pop that in there. And then where we've popped the matte bead, just here, I'm now going to add in one more. So we're going to create a bit of a triangle. And then, so I've popped one on there, and now I'm going to put my needle through the first one that we've just done. And then pull that through. And then go again with the matte. And then go through the tops. Okay, so then we'll pop it on again. Like that. And then go through the top. Oops. And then do the same again, get two more. Oops.
Can I ask you where you do your crafting?
It's
always intrigues me.
I have a room.
Right.
But it's...
is it a tip?
Well, it is, but I said, because my husband's doing Open University.
Oh, right, fab.
And
What in?
Oh, in
I'm so nosy. This has nothing to do with jewellery making, but yeah, go on.
In mathematics.
Wow. Oh, for the engineering thing.
Yeah.
Right, okay, yeah.
And I said, oh, well, why don't you come in and share my craft room? Biggest mistake. Don't ever do it. Don't.
Really?
Look at all this stuff in here. Well, I can say it because he's at work now, so he can't see me.
Brilliant. So he's taken over, is he? Is he made you
He's got a little corner.
Right.
And then I've got the rest of the room.
I love that.
So,
Can you see my head?
No, Ben, you're all right.
No, Ben, you're fine. You carry on crawling, Petal.
This is the magic of television.
Absolutely magic. It's the magic of my team in general, I'll be honest with you. It's the magic of my team, Katie, I'll be completely honest with you.
Why have you got a twig?
It fell from the set.
It fell from the set. Right.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. So that is basically how we get...
Squidge up a little bit for me. Thank you, lovely lady. Appreciate it.
How we get our star shape. I just need to pop some more in there. I think I've... But if, like I say, if you want, I might actually, what I'll do is I'll draw a diagram of this and then I can put it on my Facebook page. So if you...
and where do we find you?
I'm a guest designer, Katie Reed. So, yeah. Just message me there and then I can do that. So now I'm just going to move that along because here's one we made earlier.
Perfect.
Okay, so now what we're going to do is we are going to create the ring part here. So I've actually made one already here, but I'll I shall show you, in fact we'll use this one here because I've started already.
I love this.
Oh, thank you.
That's stunning.
It's from here.
I get so easily distracted.
So do I. So do I. Okay then, so this is now, we basically all I've done is popped the fire line through the end here, so then you would just have it on there, and then I'll just show you, this is the ladder weave, so I'm just going to finish off this part here and then I can start. This is how you would start from the beginning. So if we just imagine that this part is this part here. Okay, I hope I'm doing all right.
You are brilliantly.
Okay.
I'm following, which is saying something, so don't always.
Okay, so now we've got that part. So this is the ladder weave, and this is a very basic weave that you can make your beady beads out of, and also it's sort of like the go-to, and then you can do all sorts of things from that. So, so I'm going to get one of your clear beads, pop that down on one side, get the other clear bead there, and we'll pop that down on the other side, and then we'll get one of the super duos, and then pop one of your threads in one side, and then pop the other one on that side there. Now if you want to, you can use needles for this, and it will be a bit easier for you if you've got dexterity problems or something like that, but I actually forgot to thread my needles up, so we're now popping that on opposite sides, and then this is just creating your the band for the ring. So obviously whatever size ring you have, you would then use your ring
mandrel. Make it the right size, yeah.
So now what we're going to do is pop 2 more of these on, and then we'll pop round to the other side. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to come over to the opposite side here, and then just draw that in on one side, and then that just brings the whole piece together.
And don't forget the kind of ladder weave section, if you will, that we've just learnt. You can do much longer, really extend that, so that you can use it possibly almost as the torque element or the chain element, if you will, of a necklace. And perhaps you could place one of these as your centerpiece, because I think it works really nicely with the kind of metals that you've got in this design. If you imagine, you know, even actually one of those on either side, be really nice. And really quickly, got to bring this connector in for you today. Again, producer Sam thinking that this would be a real nice focal point for these designs if maybe you just want to do small little elements of your beading up towards it. You've got it here to say it all, haven't you? It's got a lovely vintage feel about it, hasn't it,
Definitely.
Katie?
I mean, it screams steampunk to me. And the last show I was on, we had some of the patina paints that you can paint onto metal. So if you had like the turquoise one, you could sort of make that quite vintage and old,
You could really go for it with your colours, absolutely you could. You've got the 2 connector points, as you can see, one here and one here, with that beautiful amount of metal over the top, and we're rolling that price down for you. We haven't seen this before by itself, I'm being told by my producer, so we're giving you a little bit of a first time alone on air treat at £6.95. Now is your opportunity to own it. I think you're right with steampunk. I think that would be absolutely beautiful, beautiful idea. It's also, for me, for hand adornment day, you know, it could be quite a nice sort of focal centralised piece, couldn't it? And maybe you could have some of the like hidden chain going at the back so that you can have that dropper out of the bottom, because there isn't a loop there for you to do it, but you could almost have them draping down behind it and then just kind of creeping out of here, couldn't you? £6.95 for that lovely oxidised connector, which would go beautifully as a hand adornment, which we're learning to make right now. So we've learned how to make the ring part of this section. Where do we go to next, please, Katie?
Okay then, so the ring section we've made. So now what I'll do is I will just now pull this away, because now this is, we'll say that's the ring.
Right, you've made the ring, imagine.
So this is now going to the piece up the hand.
Got you.
Okay, and what I will do is, it's just literally the same sort of ladder weave, as I say, and then I'm going to pop in our lovely little scarab. So you can decide which way, if he's going up or down the hand, it just depends. I think we'll put him going towards the finger, just on there. Oh, so I've done him the other way around. I love him. So pop him on there. Like so. No, I've still got him the wrong way around.
Have you done this to fit yourself? You have, haven't you? Because you and I have both got sparrow wrists. Oh, yeah. I love it, Katie. Normally, if you try on a bracelet, you sort of, oh, it's too big for me. But no, it fits perfectly. I think that is so pretty. Sort of show it you on the hand just to show you how it moves, because more and more people are wearing hand adornments like this now, and I think if you've not worn them before, you do not know how comfortable they are. They're so comfortable, aren't they?
Yeah, it just feels fantastic.
Really does. And there's plenty of space. People worry that, you know, you're going to be kind of locked into space, but you're not. Literally, I couldn't extend my hand down further than that anyway, but literally it's got so much freedom of movement. It's just absolute glitz, glam, fashion.
But when you're sipping your cocktail again, you know.
Yeah, you can
hailing a cab.
Yeah, absolutely. You know? Fighting off Johnny Depp. Yeah, you know, all of that. Because that's the thing, isn't it? You saw loads of Johnny Depp lookalikes, didn't you, at Comic-Con? What else did you see at Comic-Con, please?
Oh, there was loads of stormtroopers.
Was there?
Yes, and they have all the voices and all that lot, you know.
Like voice changes?
Yeah, and they're like, move out the way, please, and all this sort of thing. I'm like, I'm going like that next year, because then you can tell people to get out of your way, and then you're not being rude, are you?
I love that. I think that's absolutely brilliant. I'd love to go to something like that.
Oh, it was amazing. So now we've popped our scarab on.
The scarab detail on.
And then, again, we're just going to go up the wrist with the ladder weave that we just did, and that is essentially what we've done on there. If I just, and then I've made some more of the snowflakes.
I love the snowflake design.
Or what did you call is it a mandala?
Almost like a mandala, yeah.
Yeah. So just pop that back through there. And as I say, it's probably easier with the needles, but there we go. Then pop that up there, and then to link in the snowflakes, you can do what we've done here, but if you do the weave, you can actually leave one of these out, so then they interlock. So you would use, you would leave one out on your last bit, and then you would weave that in together. So you could make them separate, but just leave one out, and then you could do that. But I just did it with the ladder weave, just to carry on the
sort of movement of it.
Yes, definitely. Okay, so if I just get, there we go. If I just pop that one back in there. How are we doing for time? Are we all right?
Oh, you've got absolutely yonks. How long precisely, Wes? Right,
30 seconds, is that all right? Yeah.
Well, yeah, you've got as long as you like. If you would only like 30 seconds, you have 30 seconds.
Well.
If you would like 20 minutes, however, you have 20 minutes. Just tell us when you've finished.
I will.
Well, I'll know, won't I?
So, okay then, let's have a look. Oh, you've got it on.
Sorry, I've got it on.
Right, so then, now instead of going back to that, as you can see, we can then just link that in. So again, we're just going to put it on one side. And then pop that one through there.
Okay.
Okay. So if I just leave that like that, and then I'll show you how I've linked these two together.
Okay.
You having a look through my toolbox?
I'll be honest with you. I was having a sniff of your balm.
Were you?
Clay balm. I love the smell of that. It's like lavender, isn't it?
It is lovely.
Yeah.
I used it for when I had the copper sheets the other week. I used it on my saw.
Oh,
just
made everything smell nice.
Yeah. Okay then, so we're now just going to pop. And with it, well, before I even carry on with that, with this extra, if you had extra, I would just weave it all the way back up again, just to give it strength.
Yeah.
And if you want to dop a bit of glue in between there with your hyper cement or a bit of nail varnish, clear nail varnish, then I would do that just to for security.
Yeah, like self-security.
Yeah.
Anything you're saying.
Okay, so just pop that one in there, and it's the same again. Put one of your seed beads on one side, one of your seed beads on the other. And I've used seed beads because I've been dabbling in a bit of shibori ribbon as well. So I use them to sew with, but I've just never weaved with them.
For weaving, yeah. Is it something you'd be happy to try again?
Oh, I think so. Now I've got the basic gist of it.
Yeah.
Well, I think I have.
Well, it most certainly looks like you have, I'll tell you that.
So, and then we'll pop that side in there. And then that's how I got my link in between each of those. And then I literally just did that all the way around the edge of the bracelet there.
I see.
And then I just wove the findings on. I mean, you could even, I've done on the back of that bracelet, made a toggle and clasp on the necklace. You could even make your own if you didn't want to use the findings.
Perfect. And that is how you do it. I do like that class you've done. In fact, let me give a quick sneaky show of that, if I may. Just to give you an idea. Oh, throwing the connector there. Have a little look at that. That's a fab way of using them, isn't it? Really clever way. And it ties it in so nicely. I love that design. Katie, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for that. Isn't that fun? You would not be able to tell first time, would you? Pressure over and rest.
Yeah. Can I have a gin and tonic, please?
How was that? Yeah, no problems. We'll sort that out for you. We'll sort that out. Linda was in before. She usually leaves something.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Thank you so much.
That's all right, thank you.
Isn't she brilliant? Oh, sorry, I'm walking far too fast for you, Ben. I'm sorry. I apologise. Sorry, I do apologise. I didn't mean to walk so fast. Hello, everyone. I was eager, nay, keen to get back over here because I saw handed to me a really beautiful pearl just mere moments ago. Let me show you this feature piece because I have to say it is so desirably exquisite and it's in its glorious pendant form. Coming up at the star by in about 5 minutes, I've been told. Woo! This pearl. Okay, that does not want to be shown right now. It's coming up for you. Okay, how about I bring to you now. Oh, Sam's looking at something for me. Is she? No, she's not. What is it, lovely? What is it, though? What? Okay, is it the one we've already done earlier on in the show? No? Okay. This is a 4 o'clock hour.
It's for 3 o'clock there.
The 3 o'clock where? Yeah, what number in 3 o'clock? Right. Ooh! Ooh! This is a lengthy strand of your London blue topaz. Tell you what, it's a very rare gemstone. We've been able to bring you two today, maybe because we know it's Katie's favourite. Maybe just because it's fluke, but you know. But hey. London blue topaz strand here for you and an absolute mammoth strand of it indeed. Look how well that goes with your design, with your make, doesn't it? It goes so well with those kind of Miyuki beads that we brought to you, don't they? Ooh, and the scarab, in fact. Look at that interesting, deep, genuine gemstone. Now this, I'm being told, is double the carat weight of the one I brought to you earlier, so you're getting loads and loads more gemstones on this strand. Maybe you like the strand I brought to you earlier in the drops, but you wanted a bit more. You wanted more impact. You wanted more gemstones. You wanted a bigger, bolder, brighter look. Well, you've got it here, and you've got it in abundance because you've got a whopping 40 carats. Now, why are carats important? Well, they help you see in the dark. No, thank you. No, I'm joking, of course. Carats are important of genuine gemstones because technically only genuine gemstones really should have a carat weight alongside them. Not always the case, sadly, but technically should do. And basically the carats let you know the amount of weight you're getting within the gemstone. Does it let you know how many gemstones you're getting? No, because different gemstones have different weights and different densities to them. So, with 40 carats worth here of this gemstone, you are getting absolutely loads. So that means more density, more opportunity for that light to move around, but also more of that inherent value, basically. Because generally, the higher the carat weight, the bigger the pieces are, the more you're gonna get, and therefore, kind of the more of a substantial look you're gonna get. You have most certainly got a substantial look with these ones. They've got that glorious London blue detail vibrating through every single one, and if you do want to treat yourself to this strand, now is your chance, everybody. Bigger carat weight, bigger look, bolder kind of detail, and a great deal for you at £89.95 today. You have got yourself a very special treasure to behold. Unusual for us to see London blue topaz, let alone twice in one show, but we've managed to do it for you today. A little bit of something special, a little bit of something extra for you to get in your collection. And what a lovely kind of foreboding blue this is for this time of year. It's got that interest, it's got that beauty to it. It's got a really lovely kind of mystique about it, and I really like that. I think when you have this much on a strand, you can really play with that and work with that. You know, we were saying earlier about like a wire work cloud. These as little raindroplets would be sensational, wouldn't they?
Yeah, nice sterling silver. Just even just a small one, you could have like 3.
Yeah. That would just be so pretty. And you know, with 3 of these, because you've got so many in the carat weight on this strand, you can make a fair few of them, couldn't you? You really, really could. Well done to you all. If you've never made an order with us before, now is your opportunity. 0800 644 655. It's World Hello Day. Hello. That means you meant to say hello to 10 new people today. So if we haven't said hello to you yet, do feel free to message us in. Tell us about how you got involved. Tell us about what started you making jewellery. And I'd love to know what you're making at the moment, whether you're new or not. Do feel free to say hello to us. It's 60777. So you text us the word JM Studio today. A really great way to get involved with us. World Hello Day. Oh, do you know what I'm thinking with this? How about... Now, I know that we tried to do this gemstone for you earlier on, but we weren't able to for one reason or another. We haven't fixed it yet. This is a different strand. I hope I can bring this to you soon. Right here, right now, though, it is time to get your hands on that pearl. It's your star buy. A really beautiful pendant in its perfect round form. If you want to add higher class adornment, you've got the opportunity with your pearl pendant. And look, imagine it with the star buy I brought to you before.
Perfect.
Finishing piece of perfection, no? Wouldn't that be great? This is your round freshwater cultured pearl. Now let me make you aware of quite a few things. Numero uno. What on earth are we talking about when we say a pearl? Well, lots of people can refer to pearls and actually what they're doing is they're shortening the name. For example, you can buy pearls that long name is shell pearl. So that's essentially generally like a reconstitution of shell to make it look like a pearl. Well, it is a shell really, but it's described as a shell pearl because it kind of has a bit of a look of a pearl. Also, you know, you can get pearls that are actually made out of glass and made out of plastic, and this is not that. This is the proper quality pearl that comes from a double-shelled or a dual-shelled hinged mollusk. Okay, and what happens is it excretes a nacre to protect itself, and it builds this up time and time and time again to create beauties like this. Now it takes a very, 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 very long time to do this, and that is one of the reasons that this is such a high grade natural organic to look for. And the fact of the matter is that we have got that quality here and that beauty here, and it is crowned with all of this sterling silver. Now with your white freshwater cultured rounds, you've got something which often can be dyed, often can be treated, but no, this is the real deal in its natural beauty and form. I am such a big fan of this, and I think you're really going to be able to make the most of these, in particular if you're pairing it with the beauty of things like this. So now is your opportunity to get your hands on this glorious pendant, which if I just show you, oh, actually I don't know if, let me just take that off for a second, kind of Wes, because I just want to show you it, if I may, on this chain, just to give you an idea of how it would look. What do you think? With the shine from that box chain in sterling silver to the sterling silver that is absolutely the #1 beauty and detail of that pearl. It's almost like it's an arrowhead actually. The pendant bail almost becomes an arrowhead, doesn't it? It almost guides your eye down to like that beautiful perfect round of a pearl. You have got a sensational quality, a wondrous look here, and we did bring you the sterling silver box chain before. All you need now is the sterling silver genuine pearl to top it off. So pick up that phone, let's get ready to rumble. We are going to bring that deal in for you, £9.95 for a genuine pearl, not a fake, not a faux, not a wannabe pearl, a genuine pearl. And please remember for me that, I'll be honest with you, freshwater pearls used to be frowned upon a little bit back in the day, no longer. Even some of the best gemologists in the world can't tell you the difference between different types of pearls. It's only until you x-ray it that you generally can. And I'll be honest, they wouldn't expect this to be a genuine real deal one at $6.95, I can tell you that without a shadow of a doubt, but we've got it here for you today, true quality, true beauty at just $6.95. I for one think that is someone's main gift at Christmas. They'd be over the moon, wouldn't they,
Oh
Katie?
yeah, lovely. A nice little gift box as well, that would just look fantastic.
Yeah, lovely little gift box, nice little bow around it, maybe a special little card to go with it, or a special little explanation that, you know, it's real deal sterling silver and real deal genuine pearl within there. Yeah, it's going to work, isn't it? I think you've got all the quality you would hope there. I really, truly, truly do. You've just got £6.95 in a price point on this for you. It really is, you know, just so beautiful. Actually, even something like that you could do, couldn't you? You know, it's not just about having it as a necklace. Use this in whichever way you choose. Even as a ring, actually, you could do if you really wanted to, couldn't you? And almost have, you know, we were talking about the bow and the tendrils of a bow earlier on. It's almost like you've got the tendrils of a bow. You could do a bit of wire work to do the bow element to these. There's loads you could do with it. So do make sure you are treating yourself to it whilst you can. And do remember also that I've got loads more treasures and treats and deals coming up for you. Tell you what, after the break, I will introduce you to my wonderful team, or my band of boys that I have today. We'll get to know them a little bit better later on, which is, do you want to come up with my question I ask everyone today, Ben? Seems as I usually do, but I think...
Everyone?
Yeah, I'm going to go around and ask all of the team, you know, my team questions.
Oh, yeah.
My usual team questions of like, if you were an instrument, what instrument would you be, etc.
Oh, I've got it.
Well, you've got it?
I've got it, yeah.
What's the theme?
If you were any type...
Oh,
looking
no,
at the foliage, if you were any type of forest animal, what forest animal would you be?
If you were any type of forest animal, what forest animal
because
would you be?
Because there's been a lot of this, hasn't there?
Because there's been a lot of this, apparently.
At the moment, so...
Yeah, there is. So if you were a forestry animal, what forestry animal would you be? I so wonder what you and Wes would be. Don't worry, I will find out after the break. Something to look forward to. £6.95 is your final chance on this one. Do make sure you're coming in and getting your hands on this. A very, very, very special treasure there for you. I've got loads more coming up. I've got loads more treats and treasures. You just have to be sitting where you are, chilling out and relaxing, and we'll be back to keep you company after this break. I'll see you in a minute or two.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
You never know what's going to happen next in the gem world, and you never know what the next offer is going to be. We are honoured to tell you that we have managed to secure a one-off close-out deal on Colombian emerald.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
This is the deal of the day. If you've missed out up until this point, you've just finished work. I have got an absolute treat of a treasure for you now. Get ready, get raring, because it's always been popular and today is going to be absolutely no difference. Good luck to you all. It's the final few of them. This is your deal of the day, popcorn speaker. Take a little look at what we've got here, everybody. An absolute mammoth amount of metallic dream. You've got that little star and a movability of beauty to every single one of these, and you've got it in a new guise, because with the popcorn chain, not only do you have that concentric kind of built-in almost jewel faceted look, but you've also got within here, if I give it a little smooth changeover, look at that brand new element for us there, that wonderful mattification and texturality of that slider itself, which slides so effortlessly. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? The maneuverability of that element, which means you can have this essentially as a christening gift, all the way up to a gift that you can wear, you know, later on into life. This for me isn't a forever jewellery. This for me is a forever piece. This for me is a go-to design to work with, and it's just got so much intrigue about it. Basically with the speaker, if you imagine this centre section isn't here, if you imagine that centre section is not there, and you just imagine the two loops, that's what the design will look like. So you can add whatever you want to the middle of this. If you've just tuned in, hello one and all, my name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and today I am joined by the glorious Katie today. Hello Katie, how are you, lovely?
Hello, I'm very well, thank you.
Now, I've just heard off presenter Ali that she bought 5 of these the other day.
Laura Binding took one off me.
Laura Binding took one off you. Ali Bab, what are you going to be doing with your 4 that you've now got?
I want to put a big pearl in the middle.
A big, huge pearl. There's loads and loads and loads of you, and that's gonna be such a lovely gift. Oh, family gift with a big pearl in it. Christmas present sorted. That's what this does. That's what this is. It's Christmas sorted, really, isn't it?
My sister's bought me one of these.
Oh, aye.
And she's going to put her birthstone and my birthstone on, and I'm going to do the same. So it's a bit like a friendship bracelet type thing. But
well, that's just adorable, isn't it?
So.
Yeah. You're so cute.
But I haven't done it yet. She keeps phoning me up saying, have you done it yet? No, I haven't had time.
No, it's for Christmas. stop it, impatient. You have got 925 sterling silver popcorn chain here with the bracelet detail and with that matte finish to the slider of these. It's got so much movement to it, so much detail to it, and so much workability that you yourself can treat yourselves and get that easy finish look. Because whether you just want to pop a beautiful big size pearl in it, like Ali, whether you want to do macrame in between or kumihimo in between, chainmail, even the likes of your shibori, if you wanted to do a shibori sort of centralised piece, and just attach a couple of jump rings to get it on, then you totally could. All I will say though is, whatever you decide to do with it, you're going to need it to make it. So, for the final 58 of these, did I just hear, you have got one chance, one deal, one final price point, and here it is. 58 of them available at just £14.95. That was your deal of the day price point on these ones. And again, if I just show you the back of them, you have got that matte look and design and detail to those, but it's still got that sparkle because of course it is sterling silver that we have here for you, and an absolute mammoth amount of it. It's just got that lovely texturization to it which gives a mattified look and beauty. So it's still giving you that interest, it's still giving you that movement, but in a slightly different manner than we used to. Okay everybody, we've got about 40 of those ones, well just over 40 of those ones available to you now, and I just want to let you know that you could also put those challenge pearls on it too. I need to show you a little guy here that you're going to really like, who imagine, I just think this is so beautiful. We made something, I say we, I mean the royal we is in Katie, I just sat here, has made you a lovely little pal. Take a little look at him. Look at him, a little snowman with his little hat and scarf on. But you could do something like that in the middle of this speaker, couldn't you? I love him. I think he's absolutely adorable. We will be going over and having a look at that challenge. You have done an absolute wonder with that. You finished, haven't you?
Yeah.
That is sensational. Wow. We'll be having a little look at that later on. You're going to adore that piece. It's phenomenal. Well done to everybody who's got your hands on this deal of the day. We are nudging now towards our last chance saloon, so don't forget, if you see it, you like it, you do have to check it out. And let me remind you please, if I just actually take this off the stand for you, and I will show you the linkage itself, just to give you an idea of how tightly packed this kind of workmanship on this is, and that is no mean feat, I'll be honest with you. No mean feat whatsoever. You can see that linkage and how it goes on and on and on and on and on, and how it continually kind of builds into one another, and how it continually bends. It's not like a lot of chains where there's big kind of loops in between, you know, it's really concentric in there. So if you want to treat yourself to it, get it whilst you can. It's just £14.95. Now, I do have to move on, I'm being told. We're moving on to what did you say, Sam? A bunch of last minute deals. Now, what's that? But first, there was a slight question. Yes, you're right. I'm not going to do it right now though, Ben, I'm afraid. Don't worry, we will be asking the team about their favourite forestry animals very soon. But before that, let's get something up on screen, shall we? Which one did you say, Samuel, my love? Oh, the French wire. Okay, this has got to be a quick one because we've had this on so much recently. It's been selling out left, right and centre, and we don't have a huge amount of these ones. French wire here for you. Great for finishing off your designs, finishing off your details. Great for your spacer. Looks great for your kind of, well, anything really you want to make look gizmoed in a very quick moment of time, you can absolutely do it with these in that really, really intricate detail and design that these give to you. Now, this is our original French wire. I brought you some new stuff the other day, but this is our original French wire. So it's got a little bit of a bounce to it. It can be used in these individual sheets or stretched out to create almost a cloud-like look or a mesh-like look if you wish. I've got got some of this in the silver at home. I don't know if it's the thickness, but I think mine's a 0.7. But anyway, got some of this at home. I was pulling a fair few of them out the other day just to do really nice petals with. And they're really funky, textured petals, which I've just kind of squidged into shape. And it looks really cool, I've got to say. It looks a little bit ethereal. Almost looks like the sort of Gemma Crow bouquet kind of effect that she uses with actual mesh. But if you don't have any mesh at home and you want something a bit more free form, then this is a great way to do it. And if you are going to do that, obviously you're going to need plenty, and you've got loads here, 55 pieces. Let's give you that opportunity to own it. These are fast and furious deals for the final opportunity. This is your chance to get your hands on that silver plated French wire for just a tiny rolled down price of £6.95. In fact, you are getting 55 pieces of this, and you are getting them in 12-inch length. So there's absolutely loads for you to be able to work with here at £6.95. It's a great deal. You are flying in like my favourite forestry animal, which is the flying squirrel. Yeah, it is. I just think they look so cool. They've got these tiny faces and then they just soar. I really like them. They make me happy. Let's find out what my wonderful tech got for the day. He's the guy who pulls off hats better than most. It's the wonderful Wes. Hey, Wes.
Hi.
Favourite forestry animal, please?
A bush pig.
And what on it? And why a bush pig, please?
That is intriguing.
They're intriguing. Okay. What about my wonderful director, Ben? What's your favourite? A jaguar. It is a rainforestry animal. Okay. Open the scope. Because they have the most powerful bite out of all of the cats. Is that scientifically correct, Ben? Yes. Attenborough told you last night. Did he? Why? No, not the. That wasn't the new Planet Earth on last night, was there?
Yeah.
Was it last night? Oh, I missed it. Oh, catch it up. I'll catch it up. I'm also joined today by my producer, producing us at the moment. It's producer Sam. Hi, Sam. Wow. Hi. What's your animal? A badger. A badger. Okay, fantastic. I like the look of a badger. I've never seen a badger in real life though. No. I might do that. So anyway, that Katie, I'd love to. What's your one?
I haven't asked. You didn't ask me.
No, I'm asking you now. What's your one? What's your favourite, Katie?
A fox.
Oh, foxy. I like it. So. That's more about our team. Aren't you glad I asked? We've got a foxy lady, a fuzzy bush pig, we've got a sleek jaguar, and we've got a, I've totally forgotten what yours was, Sam. Badger. Oh my gosh, yes, and you look like a badger, don't you? Although actually, the last time I told you that, didn't appreciate it. Didn't take it as a compliment. It was the badger from Wind in the Willows, I think Sam looks like. When I told him that to his face, he wasn't so sure. Especially when he looked up a picture. Anyway, where to, lovely man? Let's go for in the 5. Just to let you know, I've got 4 and 5 open in front of me. Okay, let me bring to you now another one of these amber flowers. We brought you an amber flower earlier on in the cognac colour, if you remember, because we thought it would go sensationally well with the brand new strand that I brought to you, which is the one to own strand today, which was brand spanking new. You had these 2 beautiful kind of petal-like shapes that naturally, because of how they're drilled, just scoop under one another, and then the spaces in between, which are genuine sterling silver. So we brought you the flower early on because Katie had a great idea to actually almost prong set a flower and put that in with this design. Maybe you liked that idea, but you wanted something that's a bit deeper, a bit darker, maybe a bit more ancient. Well, you've got it here, but it's your last chance, so let's get those graphics in, shall we? You have got your final few opportunities now on this really bold 3D look. Cherry Baltic Amber. There's your code. Now's your chance. 0800 6444 655 is your number on that today. So all we have to do is ring. You press option 1. You speak to a human-seeing human being. So do make sure that if you are one of those people who maybe hates speaking to the automated service, don't worry, we don't have that here. So make the most of that whilst you can. And they're only down the road as well. They're only a couple of doors down where the call centre. So and they are all genuinely great. So do make sure that you're coming in and getting your hands on these treats and giving us a little call in whenever you want to. £9.95 for you today is a really great deal. And I think if you did want something big and bold like a pendant with this, is, as we said earlier, perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely.
But nicer in this richness, isn't it?
It is. It's I don't know, it's just nice and, well, yeah, it is rich. It's just nice.
It's rich, it's got that interest. I think it goes perfectly with this design that we brought to you earlier on, don't you?
Yeah, it's like a real deep red rose, isn't it?
Yeah, proper depth. So well done to everyone who's got your hands on it. It also actually, if you want another organic alongside it, with those pearls I brought to you, yes, natural, yes, round pearls that I brought to you for, well, they were a minute amount. They were less than £30 from what I recall. In fact, I can tell you now if you want. Let's have a nosy through my online service. Things that we've brought you today. I thought they were $19.95, but then I thought, wait, were they $19.95 or $29.95? No, these were $19.95, I know. So well done to every single one of you. £9.95. Great work. Okay, final handful of those. Yep, no problem. I'll bring those to you now. We're going to bring you these lovely little treasures. Oh, come back here, you. Mischievous. I've got loads of these for you. Have a little look at these beauties. So much strength to them and a lot of weight to these as well, I have to say. Mammoth amount. So these are essentially almost like massive Mobius rings, essentially, and you can see that you've got them in a lot of different sizes. So you've got the really large ones, and then you've got the more dainty, smaller ones at either side here. And you're not just getting 2, you are getting 3 of these. Now, all of these Mobius rings are essentially soldered shut, but they are iron at the heart of them. So if you did want to use them as jump rings, then you totally could. You just cut them open, I would suggest with your memory wire cutters, and then you can actually use these and link these to maybe do the likes of bag charms, etc. Let your imagination go wild with these. We've got less than 100 of them available now. Let's get those graphics in, shall we? There they are. Your graphics are now in OEPO 42. Now is your chance to call in. I love that you're getting this mixture of textures with them. I don't know if you can tell, but the ones in the centre, the largest ones, have got more of a kind of time team kind of ancient kind of texture to them, and then the ones on the inside are a little bit more delicate. They've just got more of a mottled, slightly pitted effect to them. Both of them, though, really nicely made up. You can see how they affect the light in different manners, can't you? You've got more of the texture on the outer ones than you do on the slightly gentler ones. So you can use these in loads of different designs. I always think of certain, logos and designs that these remind me of that you could actually almost recreate with these and get a kind of bit of a different look. But also you can just use them really simply. If you just want to put a bit of chain on either side of that, you're happy and ready and raring to go, really, aren't you? Okay, everybody, shall we see the price point on them? Let's do this. Rolling it down for you today. Come on in and get your hands on it whilst you can. Well done to one and all. £4.95. Managers in a meeting, are they? Is that why I've got you now and not Scott at the moment? Yeah, managers are in a meeting, so Sam's getting away with deals like this. £4.95. Shh, don't tell anyone. Managers are in a meeting, important. I always think management meetings. I remember having a joke once with manager Scott. How was the staff training? Was it good? Did you, fall into each other's arms and stuff? And he was like, yeah, we did actually. So maybe they're doing that. Maybe now, whenever I think of a meeting, the manager's doing meetings, I just imagine them all flinging into each other's arms, trust exercises. Well done to you all. £4.95, a real special treat there for you. I'd like to know what you might think of doing with these.
I would probably attach them to a jacket on the shoulders, and then have the French wire that we had, and have tassels, so it's a bit militaria.
That's funky idea. I really like that. Yeah. Oh, that looks so jazzy. And a great way of upcycling a jacket that you're absolutely bored to the back teeth of, isn't it? Because don't forget, we at Jewellery Maker, a lot of us don't just make jewellery, you know, and a lot of us don't just think inside that box. So there's no need for you to either. You know, you can upcycle with things like this. You've just got to do it quickly if you like deals at $4.95. Okay, Labradorite I'm bringing to you now. I do have a strand of zircon, you're right. Oh, have a little look at this Labradorite. Isn't it a lovely shape? Really gentle amount of colour and labradorescence that comes through this, but a mammoth amount of light that travels all the way through. Not often do we get to see this amount of translucency on a Labradorite, but boy, you've got it in here. Remember for me that when you have Labradorite like this, it is of course named after the location it was first found, which is Labrador in obviously Canada. If you haven't been to Labrador before, let me kind of describe it to you, because I've been numerous times. It's well, whenever I've been, it's always been in kind of winter time, and it's always been a little bit kind of cold, a little bit of a darkened cloud that's almost over sort of like a fishing town really, and there's like museums there all to do with, you know, like the fishing community that's been going back there generations. And I always remember kind of arriving on the cruise ship, and you would always know when you were getting close to Labrador, because it tended at that time of year anyway to get a little bit stormy and a little bit foreboding. And what they would have as you're entering the docks on Labrador is they have this mass amount of kind of houses and shops and stores just on kind of the horizon almost, that are these bright, almost Balamory-esque colours. And that's the kind of thing I think of when I look at a strand like this, because not only has it got those colours, but it's also got that misty translucency to it, which you don't normally expect. So it is like a snapshot of where it was originally found. And I really like that in a strand like this. I think it makes it more delicate, more gentle, possibly for you even more wearable, and definitely more affordable when we whap out the arrows. We've just rolled that price down for you, and we are going to give this to you today at a giveaway price of £7.95, and that really does feel like a giveaway deal, a giveaway price point. Look at the colours and the quality and the way that light vibrates through it. We know you like a bit of Labradorite. What are you thinking of this, Katie?
That would look really good with shibori ribbon. If you did it with the shibori ribbon, it'd look really nice.
And why do you think this would go nice with shibori?
Just because of the facets on there, it would really catch the light, you know. So,
yeah, I think you're right. And there's a nice kind of juxtaposition between the softness, almost of the shibori, and the shaping of these, which is a bit quirky, isn't it? It's nice to have a bit of a different shape now and again, isn't it? Because it can add something different. It can add a bit of a kind of a diverse look to your design. So, what have you done, Sam? And the girls go wild at that price point. Again, management are in.
Stop it down there.
Management are in the meeting at the moment, so that we are getting away with these prices, hopefully, for the foreseeable, until they're out of it. So, well done to one and all. It's a what meeting? Trade meeting. Ooh, important. So yeah, they're in a meeting. Also, the buying team, they're in a workshop with Sheila at the moment as well, making jewellery for the first time. Our buying team are. So basically, loads of people who would normally tell us off for this sort of thing are busy. So make the most of it, because we're mischievous like that. $4.95 for you today. Genuine, real, natural Labradorite, an absolute steal at half the price. Well done to everyone. £4.95 for you today. Okay, I heard Star By. What is the Star By that's coming up, lovely? Is it? Oh, is it coming up now? I'm going to give you a little show next to the Labradorite. That is so beautiful, isn't it? How desirable is that? We're doing it now? Yeah, let's. That. Glow, brilliance, internal luster. These are all words that we use for this kind of characterization of light that can emit from certain gemstones if they're cut in a certain way. One of the reasons that we as humans are said to like brilliance or internal luster is because of something inherent within us which dates back to kind of the start of man, and it's to do with our search for water. Way back when, at kind of the start of man, it's believed that that is one of the reasons that even nowadays we desire and crave sparkle and glow and brilliance. It's something that is inherent within us all. It is something which is kind of derived back since, you know, the start of time in essence, and it's something that still holds very true to us now. If you have got that kind of magpie instinct, I suppose we refer to it as a lot now, then this is going to be the one for you. This for me is better than diamond zircon. It bends the light and moves the light better than diamonds. It takes the interest and intrigue of history itself and delivers that curiosity of time in every single stone. It gives us appeal, it gives us tales, and it gives us glamour that simply won't quit. When you have a zircon such as this, you have something which is so desired but very rarely found. Now, months ago, I went online and did a bit of research on this. I'm talking months, on 3 of the top-selling, well-known high street stores. So not brand stores, high street stores. And the reason I went for the high street is because obviously they have a lot of the well-known brands and the not-so-well-known brands and their own brands all in one store. So I went to the top 3. I did the same test this morning and the same results came out, with 2 of them simply going, what on earth are you talking about? Zircon, basically you've spelt it wrong. Went on the websites for all of the shops, you know, the big ones you find online, but the top 2, nothing whatsoever. The second one went, yes, we have it, and then showed me a whole page worth, or page and a bit, of cubic zirconia. That is not this gem. That does not have the natural beauty of this, or the natural history of this, or the ancient history of this. This is a gemstone that even some of the biggest selling stores on the high street can't get their hands on. Why can we bring it to you? Because we have such great connections in this area. We cut down and cut out the middleman whenever we possibly can, and also because this is one of your favourite gemstones, and therefore we go the extra mile for you. If you didn't buy this as often as you do and in such vast quantities as you did, we wouldn't get it in again. And that's why I always say to you, if you see something you like, you should buy it, because A, you get to own it, but B, as soon as we sell out of something or continue to sell out of something quick and often, we're of course going to buy it in. If we have something that sticks around for absolutely ages and ages and ages, do you think we're going to be buying that gemstone again? Probably not. It's more time and effort than it's worth. So if you see something interesting like this, you see something that sparkles and shines and attracts that inherent nature within us like this, and you see something that you think, I would treasure that piece, or my sister, my daughter, whoever it might be, would treasure that piece, then I encourage you to buy it, because that's the only reason we're able to continue buying more of it. And boy, you're going to treasure this. Especially when you see that as old as this is, dating back as many, many, many years as this does, dating back to, well, this was forming before the Earth began to spin on its axis. This has been around for truly millennia. It's a treasure It's historic. It can be yours for a tiny £39.95. This really, truly is a treasure to behold. It bends the light unlike diamond. It gives you more translucency and transparency. Oh, hello. Oh, what are we doing now? Okay, there's no questions about this now. There's no questions about this now. I understand that at the £50 mark, this is a bit of a considered purchase price. I get that. But at £29.95, literally that's the price of a dress, isn't it? That's the price of a low-cost dress. We were talking earlier on about buying dresses in supermarkets, which is where I get the vast majority of my outfits from. It's either a supermarket or Chester Market. It's one or the other. It's supermarket or the market itself down Chester. Next to the meat shop it is. Not the best place to buy clothes, you'd think. It does come with a smell sometimes, but not always. But the fact of the matter is that we were talking about this before. That is the price of a supermarket dress. But this is way older, way more unique, and it's going to last you way longer. A dress might last a season. If you're very, very lucky, you know, it might last a couple of years with a little bit of zhuzhing. But actually, this is going to last and last and last because it is one of the strongest gemstones out there on the planet. And for me, one of the most captivating. At $29.95, it's now one of the most affordable treasures as well. What do you think of this strand, please, Katie?
It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, just looking at that, I was just thinking you could do some nice waterfall style earrings, but then you could have like a drop style necklace, but goes down at the back. Aww. So if you've got like a backless dress, you could have them just coming down the back there.
That is such a beautiful idea. Oh, I really like that, like a little cascade and a little backless number. Oh, that's going to catch the light so beautifully, isn't it? That's really going to work. What about with, now I don't know if we can play this because I know we had trouble with it before, but I may as well ask Sam. This, I think it came from the 3 o'clock or the 4 o'clock hour, possibly number 9 or 6 in the 4 o'clock. Yeah. I think they work so well together, don't you?
Yeah.
Now, I do not know if we're able to play this for you because earlier on my manager Scott tried to play the same gemstone in a different hour and we weren't able to. He couldn't load it. He tried it all of the sneaky tricks he knows and could not find it anywhere. If Sam manages to load this, then that'll be a real treasure. He's up to the challenge. You'll see what he can do. Okay, everybody, well done. 2-1. I'm going to put that back up there because I love you. We're going to give you one final opportunity on this zircon. And don't forget for me, when you've got that brightness, you've got that intrigue, it's going to go with absolutely everything, including the likes of this necklace we brought to you earlier. It's brand new. Well, it's a strand, really, so you can easily make it into a necklace. But if I just separate out these for you, haven't seen it before, you've got these two separate really beautiful ambers that concentrically interlink over the top of each other because of how they're drilled. And just to let you know, these spaces are sterling silver. That was on for you earlier, and I think they'd work great together. Well done, everybody, on that zircon. I think it is a true delight. And I mean, you can see the sparkle from there, and you can't say that for all gemstones. Well done, one and all. Okay, Sam, where do you want me? Okay, yeah, let's do it. He's trying to do it. I set this gemstone strand, it was a different strand, but I set this gemstone strand up for you earlier on, talking to you about collector's choices, basically. Talking to you about how certain gemstones from certain locations harness different beauty and different powers and harness different audiences. This is a strand that is, for many, classed as the finest location to get your colour change gemstones in the world from. When I bring you this strand, and I so hope I can, I want you to be very, very clear in one situation. And the clarity I need to kind of be brought to you is, I've never been able to bring you this gemstone ever before. When we purchased this gemstone, we've only purchased 2 strands. We can't play it! No, someone's taken both of our strands of this out today. I greatly apologise. I will try to bring this to you tomorrow. I will try, because 2 different strands we've tried today and 2 different times we've failed. That might be coming up for you tomorrow. Where to then, Sambab? Let's go. Yeah, no problem. Oh, should we give them a naughty? Oh, yeah. Let's give them these lovely Moonstone. I really like these. Moonstone fans. Now you've got this beautifully framed fan here in your Moonstone. And you've got lovely amount of electroplating on this strand. You're getting 3 of these in total. Again, it's your last chance opportunity. Should we get those graphics in so you can get ready to rock and roll? There they are. VZDL 35 for you today. You have got your rainbow moonstone gemstone here that has been electroplated. That means framed. That means metallic has been put around the edge of these ones. Oh, it'll go nicely with that really gorgeous crystalline, I brought to you earlier on just because of those quirky little shapes. Okay, everyone, this is your strand. Let's get going. Let's get this out the door in the last 25 minutes. Let's see how much we can fit in, shall we? Let's give you those last minute opportunities and those last minute deals on these last minute treasures. Come on in, get your hands in it whilst you can. There it is for you, £39, £29. We're just taking tenner off. £29.95 for you today on those ones. You have got a lot of white body to this one, and you do just have that gentle flicker of the blue light that travels through this. So do get your hands on them whilst you can. It's £29.95 for you today. Lots this can go with, lots of interest and intrigue. You're just going to have to be quick. The electroplated have been quite popular here at Jewellery Maker, so if you do like them when you've worked with them, do feel free to treat yourself to another one. Okay, I'm gonna be heading on over now to Wes is handing me something. What are you handing me, lovely Wes?
Just some stones.
Some stones. Thanks, Petal. Oh, opals. Okay, I've got a double whammy of opal. Which one do you want me to do first, lovely? Ethiopian. Okay, we brought you a strand of Ethiopian opal earlier on. That was in some of the best quality rondelles I've seen in quite some time, in particular for the price. Oh, come here, you. Now I'm going to bring to you the drops to finish off that look and to finish off that design. Feast your eyes. Real lovely amount of opalescence to these ones. Lots of that opalescence glow. You have got elements of pinfire in this, but not a dramatic amount, just in 1 or 2. You've got this a lot in the opalescence, in that glow of these ones. And that's all to do with the element in which we get these. Please remember, finding it harder and harder to get our hands on Ethiopian opal at the moment, and I will tell you for why. The miners we work with are legal miners. The illegal miners essentially have been trying to go on the other side of the crevice, because remember how these are formed, don't you? You know how these are formed. A long story short it for you. Millions of years ago, thousands and thousands of millions of years ago, massive eruption of volcano. Then the volcano just stopped for a bit, took a bit of time out. Vegetation then began to grow where that volcanic activity was. The volcanic activity then began again, squashed all that vegetation down into a 1 meter seam, and that's the only place we get this from. Now we've looked, well, illegal mines have looked on the other side of the rock, above the seam, below the seam, essentially haven't really found anything. We are coming very much to the end of this location, very, very, very much. We're so deep into the side of the rock now, which I'm sure you've seen, that it's 200 arms in depth. Now I know 200 arms is a very unusual measurement, but it's the way our miners measure, because obviously you can't be walking down there with one of those measuring sticks. You know the ones you used to go around the church in at school? To like measure the distance, you know, the wheels. We don't do it like that. They do it arm to arm, so they hand it arm to arm, and 200 arms length is about 100 metres. That's how far deep we are in. It's so dangerous, it's so scary, it scares and rocky that as soon as we take any out, we have to fill it back in because we're scared that the well, things are going to collapse basically. It's worth it though for this beauty of this gemstone, but for the final ones, £27.95. For the sizes you've got on these, you cannot say fairer than that. You really can't. £27.95. It's getting rarer, it's getting more difficult. And remember for me, there are more faux out there. There are more copies out there. A few years ago, we used to say to you, oh, you know, even science can't kind of copy these. Science changes. Science now can. Science now, better than ever, are doing fakes and faux and copies that don't just give you one colour like they used to, but now can give you 2 and 3 colours in every faux stone. These aren't fake. These are the real deal, and the £27.95. So they're a bargain as well. Well done to everybody. A great opportunity there for you. Treat yourselves whilst you can. Oh, I love that one that's got the green. Right, if I hold the green, that's what we refer to as flash. But then can you see as I wiggle it a bit, it goes to your pin fire at the top. Whew, I like that jewel effect. Well done, everybody. £27.95 for you. And I also got handed another opal. Did you want to do that one? Yeah. I got handed another opal, which we could do as well. Ooh, these are big, bold shards. What do you like about a big, bold shard, Katie?
Well, they make really nice rings. You could do a nice shardalicious ring, I suppose.
Oh, and if it's not shardalicious, I'm just not interested.
No, exactly.
So how could we do that, Katie?
Well, you can pop your wire through the bottom.
Yeah, through the drill hole.
And then make your ring, and then just keep taking the wire over the top, so then they're secure then, and then you can have them pointing upwards. Yeah.
And a little jet of gemstone delight. Now this is your Peruvian opal. So you know I was telling you about the formation of this opal and the vegetation. This is totally and absolutely different, completely and absolutely different. And what it gives is a totally different look and a completely different feel. And I really like that. I like the boldness of a Peruvian opal. I like the detail you get in a Peruvian opal. I think it adds intrigue and mystique. In particular when you've got such a variety on a strand like this. You've got some that are totally opaque, some which have got translucent, some that are really bright, bold salmon, and some that are really, really delicate in their hue. If you want to get your hands on something a bit difficult, if you want to step outside the box, here is your chance. It's going to be a little bit unusual, a little bit different, push you out your comfort zone, give it a go, why not? You ready? Here's a deal for you, everyone. Rolling it down today. That's a mammoth amount of a genuine gemstone for a very, very minute price. That's the price for a frothy coffee, a large one, isn't it, really? But these are going to last you much, much, much longer. So do make your option on this now. Check it out whilst you can. It is JewelleryMaker.com. So do make sure you're checking out whilst you can, or get us on the app, or why don't you? Get us on the app. Did anyone watch? Now, I am not a big person into the likes of your sort of reality TV and stuff like that specifically, but I watched X Factor last night. Do you watch it?
No, I'm the other side. Strictly.
Oh, you're a Strictly?
Yeah.
I don't normally watch anything like this, but I have this year for some reason. Honey G's still in. I know, absolutely. She's a charm. She got down to the bottom 2 to be voted out.
She'll be gone next week.
I don't know, I think she's in it to win it, I do, to be honest. But if you do want something, but that's what I'm saying, difference is big now, difference is good. We're looking for things a bit different, and this is most certainly a bit different. £6.95, give it a go, give it a try. Nice work to you all. Good work, everyone. I really like that, I do. I just like something a bit different. You don't want same old all the time, do you? Not really. Like that on a nice piece of cord. Okay, everyone. Oh, and do not forget, I got you the 5 meters worth of your sterling silver chain earlier on. Just one of those on a nice piece of sterling silver chain. Navel length, if you will.
You could do like a claw, you know, like the hand adornment, like claw rings with those.
Yes, the ones you put here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones you put at the end of a finger. Yeah. You've got some great ideas, Katie. I like the way your brain works. Well done to you all on that strand. I think it's really just a bit fun, really. Just a bit of fun. Okay. Where to, lovely Sam? Is that what I think it is? How many of these have we got? Yeah, price point me. What? These are going to sell out. Pick up the phone. I'm just going to show you them. They're going to sell out. It's not 1, 2, it's 3. 3 spools, sterling silver wire. This price is ridiculous, and I mean ridiculous. I don't mean Jewellery Maker is normally ridiculous anyway. I mean, come on, you've met us. But I mean ridiculous, as in we've taken the rules and we've thrown them away. The price you're about to get, for me, is a buy one, get 1 2 free deal. In fact, if it was anyone else, it would be buy half for 1, get 2.5 for free, because this price is ridiculous. Just coming in on the phones now. I'll pick up the phone with you in my imaginary mind. 0800 655. We're waiting for that phone call. I'm just giving you time here. We'll get the price in. I'm going to press option 1. Boop. Okay, if you have just picked up the phone and dialed at the same time as me, you should be through to the call centre now. They're not going to believe the price, and neither are you. Let's get that deal in. I want everyone to have a chance. For 3 sterling silver 1 metre wire. Do you remember when we used to do sterling silver wire? And I'm only talking about a year ago. Okay, it was a thicker gauge, so there is more metal, but we used to do, genuinely, bang on, a metre for £21.95 for 1 metre. Yes, it was a thicker gauge, fair enough, but that was for 1 metre. It wasn't for 3 metres worth. Okay, this is going as fast as the clappers, whatever they are. You've got to come on in and get your hands on this one whilst you can. There's absolutely loads of you in for this. This is a sensational deal, isn't it?
It certainly is. I mean, that's your basic for your findings and things like that if you wanted to,
yeah.
You know, I mean, even with the bracelet as well that you had earlier on.
Yeah, the speaker. Yeah, perfect. Absolutely bang on the mark for it. And even with the likes of, you know, the nice amber that we did for you earlier on.
Yeah, well, you could use that to prong set it. Prong set the...
Oh, the flowers that we did. What a great idea. Yeah, and it's got that nice texture to it, which kind of ties into the amber. Yes, that is your opportunity. That is your time. Okay, add this to your order ASAP if you wish to. This is very special indeed. This is your chance. This is your opportunity. You've got 8 of 85. I mean, that's minuscule, isn't it? How much is that then, a metre? I mean, it's a couple of pounds, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm used to seeing a metre at £21.95. I don't know about you. I know we've seen some lower prices recently. I'm sure I've done you a metre of 0.6 at closer to the £9 mark for just one. How much? 3? £2.98 per metre. That's a great deal. They've nearly gone. Columns and columns and columns, you're getting those. Okay, yeah, nope. Oh, yeah. Last of stock opportunity on our Serenity Blue gemstone of choice right now. This is not your usual. This is not your everyday. This is your sky blue opal, but it has a different feel. It has so much more brightness and light moving through it than we are possibly used to. This has got, I'm going to pick this up if I may, Ben, just have a little whistle at the glow with the old eyes. Whistle inducing. Yeah, it's got loads of the pinks through this. Loads of the pink right in through the centre. So you've got your rose quartz colour and your Serenity of the Year melded together. That's wow. Okay then, add it to your order. That is a deal to add it to your order. 9 of these ones available for you. You've got absolutely masses on here as well. I on mine has got 39 centimetres, minimum 36 centimetres you're going to be able to get. This therefore is going to go on and on and on. Centre of a necklace, centre of a bracelet, pair of earrings sorted for £9.95. Do not mind if I do. It's a time to add this to your order, to your basket. Well done to everyone. Bit of a wait on the phone lines. Check out whilst you can get it because we're over allocated on that one. This is an old deal of the day. Now it's not the deal of the day today, but actually if you could put it with our deal of the day today with just 3 of these, why not? Whoa, the quality of this is exceptional. Just 3 of these Konzite This is your last chance of your deal of the day because I've only got 11 of these. We made 450. We've only got 11 of them available though. This is your glowing gemstone, a gemstone which retained, like you retain your breakfast. When you have your brekkie in the morning, you stuff your face with a carbohydrate, maybe you have your cereal or you have your toast or whatever it is. Your body then releases the carbohydrate from that throughout the day. That's what this gemstone does with genuine light, with light from it, for example, from the sun. This will glow, and the bigger the pieces, the more it emits. These are much larger than the average sizes of conzite you would see in set jewellery. So make sure that if you want that glow, if you like that brightness, if you like that sophistication but interest, you've got it here. But it's the last 11. $69.95 is your should-be deal, but we gave it to you as a deal of the day price not so long ago. So it'd be rude not to stick to that, wouldn't it? Although we don't ask it. We don't have to, for a deal of the day, repeat the same price, but we're going to today. Final 11. Remind me what that price was to start off with. £69.95. From £70 therefore to £19.95. What is that making you think? £50 off?
Well, that's crazy, but that's fantastic, you know, at the same time.
That's far out, isn't it? £50 off. That's way better than half price. That's way better than half price. That's I mean, that's a mammoth proportion. Isn't that something like 75% off? It's something like that. Close to anyway, isn't it? 4 of those left and 6 or 7 in baskets. Okay, next up. We're going to go to your multicoloured beryl. Now, Katie, I think beryl's one of those gemstones that really captivates people. What do you like about this multicoloured strand?
Again, it's the way that the colours complement each other. I've got beryl in chip form, and I made like a bib-style necklace, and I actually had some rose quartz cabochons running through it as well.
Oh, that's nice.
And it was really nice with the champagne wire as well. So it's they're just beautiful, nice and calming.
That sounds like a really nice pairing. I like the sound of that, like that texture and the brightness too. This has most certainly got that, as you say, very complementary hue, that very complementary palette. Kind of very much on the cool size that we've got within these, and you've got a lot of that multicoloured beauty and effect. Now you've got 45 carats worth on here with kind of your aquamarine hues, with your heliodor hues, with your morganite hues, and even the likes of some of your goshenite hues up at the top there. So you've got a little bit of something for everyone. It all works so nicely alongside each other, and you can be an owner of it today for this bright, vibrant, workable strand. Your price point today, shoulda, woulda, coulda, means I'm out of time. Shoulda, woulda, coulda means I've changed my mind, and I have. I've changed my mind. We're not going to bring it to you today at £21.95. We are going to roll it in price down at £22. Great, I'm happy as Larry. But if I can do it at $14.95, I'm going to do it at $14.95, and I totally and absolutely can for you today. So come on in, last few, just whilst we're rolling towards the end of our show today. £14.95 is your deal, is your price point. I think that price for all of these is great. What would you do if you were going to sell something with these in to get your money back in kind of one purchase?
Earrings, definitely. I'd sort of make quite a few earrings, but I don't know, perhaps a nice bracelet. With the Spiga as well, you could probably do.
One of each colour would you do? Or
yeah.
I really like that idea. Really like that idea. £14.95. Well done to you all if you're getting your hands on that one. A lovely treasure there. Next up, I've got that right here. I've got a very special... Oh, sorry. I know, that was a weird noise. I know. It was a completely involuntary noise. Okay. Basically, whenever I get the chance to bring you this gemstone, I'm always really over the moon because it's miraculous that I've been able to bring this to you, in particular in the beauty that I have here. Now, I've got a slide to just depict how miraculous this is that we will show you, and it's essentially to do with this being a polymorph. Okay, so big word, relatively easy when I show you this slide. Have a little look at this, and this depicts what I mean. So you have got 3 main gemstones here, and what all of these 3 main gemstones include are the exact same elements, the exact same amount of elements, the exact same trace elements. It's just that they're heated at different temperature and the different pressure. So you've got your kilobars of weight upon these, which are tons and tons and tons, and then you've got your temperature at the bottom, which you can see goes all the way up in degrees C to 1000. So essentially what you have is all of the same ingredients, but they can choose to make up 3 different gemstones. And that's why the likes of sillimanite, which is represented by the S, which is the one in the top corner, the likes of your kyanite, which is the one above it, take up such large areas. Do you see that smallest area there, that tiny area? There has to be the exact amount of pressure, the exact amount of temperature that's so small. That's why that gemstone is rarer than even the other 2. And that is exactly what I have for you on this strand with that rarity. Your Andalusite. It is the last 60 of these available on the planet, and just look at how this miraculous beauty works. This is one of those gems you have to get home. There are so many people who do not own Andalusite, and it's a shame, because basically when you get this home and see it in natural daylight, you see a change in colour going from these gorgeous mocha tones all the way to these forestry green hues. It does it better in real light and shows you better in incandescent light, but it's well worth it for that beauty. This is one of the rarest gemstones out there. Every single ingredient, pressure, temperature has to be absolutely bang on. Sorry, 16 left. I said 60. 16 left in the world. Sorry, do apologise. You've got hardly any opportunities on this one at all. Should be $44.95. I basically gave you a strand, gave you a deal, and I'm giving you an opportunity on this because I want everyone to own Andalusite, because I've had messages from people recently who's bought it, owned it, and said it looks tat on telly compared to what it is in real life. Once you fall in love with this, you won't go back. In particular when, even though it's so rare, we are able to bring you this mammoth amount of this changing beauty and quality of Andalusite. It's extremely rare, truly, it really is. And we have got the gorgeous Katie's Challenge. Would go great with these, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would actually.
You got these beautiful pearls that are so pretty, and we're gonna have to take a picture of these and show it to you. It's made up there on Facebook. When are you with us next, Katie?
At Thursday, the Late Show.
Perfect, we will see you then. Thank you for joining us. I'll see you tomorrow.